You see, I never know when I'm supposed to go when you do it like
Me
that.
too. I have that problem during Theros.
I'm like,
You
hello,
clearly never
everyone.
watched
Welcome back
SpongeBob.
to. Yeah, I don't watch SpongeBob, man.
Oh, dude, what the hell?
What series canceled?
Yeah, sir. Yeah, canceled.
Get
Sorry.
out of here.
Welcome back, everyone, to Swindler's Den presents the Dragon of Icespire Peak. I am Tommy Taco, your dungeon master for the adventure, and joined here with me is Grizzlock.
Oh shit! I was supposed to come.
I
up with
didn't think of
something.
anything.
Fuck.
Y'all don't have to. Just say your character name. Just say your character
I play Rumshoe the Brave.
name. Next we have Meor is also here with us.
I am a Fevrin the Twinklefoot, who likes puppies.
In jars.
Yeah, he loves to shove puppies into jars. Watch out for this one.
It's all
Yeah,
a misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
You sick man. Also with us is Baka Zombie.
I am Tarvalar the Brave.
And last but not least, we have Daito.
I am Donabella, the intelligent.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, she's not brave.
Twinklefoot.
I was
I
like,
guess the Twinklefoot.
All right. Well, announcements. Tomorrow, is it, Grizz, the return of Amoris
Yes.
after a week off?
Woo.
Ooh.
So definitely be sure to check that out on Twitch tomorrow at 5:30. Is that Eastern time y'all do that?
Eastern
That's 5:30
time
your
is,
time.
is 8:30. Sorry, 7:30.
Oh, 8:30. It's 5:30 for me.
7:30.
It's 7:30. It's messed up for me. I'm not used to this. And is this a bye week for?
This is Theros week, baby. We back. They ruse 8:30 Eastern time on Wednesday.
All right, sweet. Yeah, he's putting that in the chat. He's putting that in the chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe and like button and hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live with new episodes every Friday. If anyone has any other announcements that they'd like to make, we can go ahead and get back into it. Okay.
Hi, Mom.
That's as soon as I say something. Hi, Mom. Meatloaf! All right, so where we last off. Last time on the Dragon of Icespire Peak, our group of adventurers decided to take care of some much-needed shopping before heading out to Umbrage Hill in hopes of finding Adabra to warn her of the dragon and to bring her back to town. Once there, they found a wounded griffin, which, after Tarvalar aided the beast, it flew off into the nearby hills. Barely a moment later, the group was visited by a manticore, which demanded meat and food. The group refused and slayed the beast. Taking trophies with them and loading up into the cart, Adabra decided to return with them after giving each of them a potion of healing. It is here in the rolling hills of the Sword Coast that we continue our tale. And yes, the recap is a lot shorter because I just wrote it 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Hey, right to the
Sweet,
point.
baby.
Right to the point.
that's right.
Yep. Hit all the important beats.
And most importantly, Fevrin has some nice manticore steak.
Oh, yeah. I cannot wait to see what to do with that. All right. So, y'all have just left Umbrage Hill. Y'all are now out on the way back to Phandalin, I assume. Or is there another place you'd like to go?
think so.
Our kill
I don't
that
think
we
any
all
other
worked so
quest,
hard
so-
to butcher.
It failed. We butchered the butchering.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was so bad.
Hey, I made a clean cut on my wing, if I remember properly.
That's
Amy
true.
Covers Union
That's
would be
true.
ashamed.
Yeah, you should have done it on the meat.
Okay, sir. Welcome to our Zublet, Abracadabra.
Rumshoe, you know my name's Adabra, right?
What did I say?
Deborah, I think.
Cadabra.
Ah. She just like puts her head down, just like, oh, I just want this trip to be over. Thank God it's only 2 hours. All right.
So, Deborah, how'd you get into making potions? What led to that choice of life?
Well, it's kind of been something that all of my family have done. My mother taught me, her mother taught her. And out here in the wilds is where the herbs grow best.
So, what makes some good poison out here in Phandalin, around these parts?
Man, why you gotta ask questions like that?
How dare you?
Because, I just don't want to eat anything I shouldn't.
Well, she kind of looks at you for a second. Let me do a roll real quick on this. Where are you at? Oh, there it is. Okay, a 19. She kind of looks at you, and she definitely gets the feeling that you're probably not all that bright. So she's just gonna say, just probably don't eat anything unless maybe the big guy, the Furbolg, I assume. He might be able to tell you what you can't eat, but based on your own judgment, I wouldn't eat anything. But
So
there's a
as
rare flower that grows in Neverwinter Wood, if you want to know. It's red with black tips. There's really no name for it, but if you touch it, it will instantly make your hand begin to burn. But if you can bring me some of that, I can probably whip you up something.
I know just who could use some of that.
I'm trying to get this. There we go.
Don't worry about it, Rumshoe.
That's not
It's not
blue,
you.
is it? Okay.
Of course not. You're my little cave goblin pal. I mean,
Bro!
not
What the fuck? I told you. I'm no cave goblin.
Oh, sure you're not, buddy.
You said we have a 2-hour cart ride?
Yeah, it's about 2 hours.
I'm gonna pull out my tinker's tools and my smith's tools, and I'm gonna use this time to remove the jewel from my quarterstaff and put it on my battle axe.
Okay. Also, if anyone needs to take a short rest other than Tarvalar, who is doing the cart, y'all can do that. Y'all can swap out on who's controlling the animals if y'all feel like y'all need to do a short rest or not.
Yeah, I'll rest and dream of that puppy that I'm gonna get at some point. Good old Splurf. I'll find him one day.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that short rest.
All right. And Fevrin, you know how to do the short rest?
Is there a button for it somewhere?
Yes, I believe. You just got to roll your hit die, right?
Yeah, so, excuse me. Underneath your hit points, there's a box that says hit dice. It'll tell you how many hit dice you have and what kind to use. You can choose how many you want to use. You can roll one. If that's not enough, you can roll another one. But you only have that many until you take a long rest.
Oh, is there even any point in rolling it if I have full health?
If you're full, no, then don't.
No, if you're full health, then don't do it.
If you, I don't think you have any feats that would get covered by that either, because we're still such low level and you're a human.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't
So
think
yeah,
I-
you're just taking a
just snoozing.
Dreaming about puppies.
Do you want to drive then? Because I could use some short resting.
Well, of course, Tarvalar.
Thank you. I mean, I know it seems relaxing back there, but I could use it myself.
Yeah, I can keep the horses company while you take a nap.
Oh, please do. They've been so lonely while we were out there on the hill. So.
All right. Well, hello there, Dudley and Nuisance.
One of them is named Swiftlar. I believe you named that one. The other one, I can't remember its name because I didn't write it down because I didn't think it'd be relevant. But here we are.
Looks like a nuisance to me.
Swiftlar nuisance. I like it.
Do I need to do like aminal handling or anything, Taco?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Give me an animal handling. I was gonna say no because you've already done it once before, but 15, yeah. So it's like a seamless transition, like other than you two trying to swap at the same time and just kind of bumping into one another because he's such a big fella compared to you. Yeah, you grab the reins and smooth transition.
All right, glad Devour didn't take a chomp out of me.
My arm.
My arm. What happened to my damn arm?
Sure.
Why did it
Alright.
eat me?
When we get back to town, what's everybody want to do?
I am going to slam this wing in that town hall, and they are going to pay us, by God.
Oh, the ring. Okay, sorry, I didn't. Yeah. We can add
got
that to the
a
top of the gibbet when we get back. Maybe.
Let's see how much they'll give us. But it might be worth it to add a sail to our little wagon. Oh yeah, because what we got the head, we got a mangled head, we have the tail, and we have our singular wing.
And some stakes and some spikes.
Yeah, steaks and spikes.
But if we do
Make
see
sure
a
y'all write
farm-
that down because I'm not.
Yeah, I got
Oh, I don't have any
spikes
of
in my inventory.
Inventory.
Going to the right person might get a decent price.
Yeah, I would hope they'd
Some
be
of this
thankful
stuff.
for killing this gnarly thing.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna pay for it for like the meat or anything.
That's okay. I'll have that wonderful dwarven lass cook it up for me real nice.
All
First
right.
time.
So, yeah. I seen like Grizz looking up, like, what?
Trying to figure out which dwarven lass he was talking about.
Yeah, there's a
Good stuff.
couple. All right. So, just to expedite it, you after a few hours go by, Adabra is sleeping in the back of the cart with everyone else, just kind of tinkering in her bag, and you all enter back into the town of Phandalin.
We didn't see
To
any
the
farm
south gate.
dogs along the way, did we?
Any what?
We didn't
Farm
see
dogs? No, you saw no farm dogs. It's coming, man. It's coming.
Gotta get Fevra and a puppy by the end of this.
Yeah.
Or should we? I
As
don't
long
know.
as he doesn't kill it and like do voodoo head style stuff to it, I think we'll be good.
Oh, Fevrin will prove you all wrong.
All right. So
He's
you
probably
all
the
enter into
cutest little
Phandalin.
puppy.
Let's see. It's still daytime as you begin walking into the streets with your cart.
Good to be back in this little old town.
So to Sildar,
Sounds good to me.
we can take Deborah there.
Oh, we do. We could use that money. That's true. Sorry, Deborah. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe as well.
Just get me out of this cart.
All right. Well, to Sildar then.
Wonder if he's back or if he's still out.
Oh, well, you generally know what's best in this town, Rumshoe.
Now,
Yeah,
what time of day is it? Is it
You
still
know-
light out?
I actually got a
yeah,
couple
it's about-
votes for town master. I ran.
Yeah, it's about 3:00 right
Okay.
now in the afternoon. So still plenty of daylight.
All right. Well, so would we turn our... Oh, yeah, we're getting her back to Sildar. Okay.
Yeah.
So where to, Rumshoe? Where do you think you'd be?
I mean, yeah, I'd be at the town master hall if it's still, if it's here, but There's a chance we'll run into Elsa.
And I don't have my dog to make up for that initial interaction yet, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the gold.
Do you, like, have a crush on her or something?
No, I just can't have people thinking that I put puppies in jars.
Well, don't
It's
you?
not great.
Isn't that what you're trying to prove? Is you're gonna put a puppy in a jar?
Yeah.
Now it will be a puppy in a pitcher, which is much less strange sounding.
Still pretty strange. I think you just leave the puppy be.
Well, I
Tarvalar.
also thought it could be a
Yeah.
wonderful companion. Can you imagine having a dog watch my back while I borrow things from people?
You're gonna
That'd be
put a
great. He'd
picture
be
on
a
your
perfect
back.
watchdog.
You're
I
gonna put
could tie the pitcher to my back with rope, and then he can sit in the pitcher.
Seems like you're just going around like a baby Bjorn situation, which would seem to be much easier. You just made some kind of harness out of leather instead of tying a pitcher to your back.
Glass
That
breaks
might be a good idea,
easily.
Tarvala.
Good question, Rumshoe.
I was just,
You-
can't you turn into animals?
I believe I can, yes. Wild Mother has been granting me gifts while working with you guys, and I believe I can do that now.
Turn
Tarvalar.
into a puppy.
You know, I don't think I want to give Fevrin that, that kind of ammo to work with, you know. He has to work for it himself. I can't just give it to him.
All right, Tarvalar. Note taken.
Not to mention somebody would have to carry the worm when I turn into a puppy. He
Oh,
doesn't
I
train
can take
with me.
Devourlar.
This worm that's full on the same size as Rumshoe.
You can just imagine Devourlar wrestling with Rumshoe.
That would be interesting.
All right, well,
Seeing as how they're both about the same size.
yeah, deadly nuisance. Yeah.
All right, so are y'all going to the town master's hall or wanting to ask around? You do see that the town is pretty busy. You see folks walking back and forth, minding their own business and doing chores. You see shopkeepers wiping windows and sweeping doorstops. You see some of the town guards walking around, you know, keeping an eye out on the new palisade that's around the town.
Guess they're not as worried about the dragon.
I wonder if people are taking such good care of their shops, like they're taking care of these walls. I wouldn't want them to lose anything.
Where there's a big town guard presence now. We've been getting some forces from other towns coming in. So people probably feel pretty confident.
Well, it's never a great thing. Confidence breeds mistakes.
Walls make people feel safe, but they forget dragons can fly.
Yeah, that does seem like quite a predicament.
Wall's not gonna stop a dragon, and even if it covered it like a dome, it'd break right through there.
Besides, you don't even need a dragon for walls. You could just throw Rumshoe over the wall.
I'll fucking kill a dragon. I'll do it.
I'll help you, Rumshoe. I'll throw you onto its back.
Do it.
Ooh, the dragon riding goblin. Now that's something I'd pay to see.
That's a new T-shirt, by the way. It's coming. I'll fucking kill a dragon, and it's just Rumshoe.
Rumshoe on a dragon.
Alrighty. Oh, well, Did we make it to the town
I
hall?
was about to ask, Fevrin, you get
Yeah.
lost? It's taken a while to get us to the town hall.
I was driving real
He's-
slow.
He's been like just going around the town center, like over and over. doing
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah, so like, can y'all?
The main
let's see.
courtyard just
This is
going-
what he's been doing the whole time. It's just like y'all came in through this way, and he's just been do do do.
I think you're doing that with GM layer. We can't see it.
I did. After I let it go, I was
was-
like, God.
I
damn
wasn't gonna say anything.
it." Anyway, it was cool in my head, so just everyone, just pretend y'all saw it.
Oh, that was cool, Tommy.
Oh, thank you.
The Jeviet could be hard to park with the big mast in the way.
Actually, you know what?
Well, we could raise and lower it since it's like a wing, and we just tie ropes and kind of like how you put it through parts of the wing like a sail, and then full sail, half sail, no sail.
I
Oh,
don't
my
know
public-
much about all this sailing stuff, but that sounds like a lot to deal with.
Where's everyone sitting at in the cart right now?
Probably in the carriage part of it, or I guess it's not a carriage. It's not the Jebiet doesn't have a carriage, so I guess like I'm not in the front.
All right.
Stern.
Yeah, so
I'm on the
not
stern.
in the front.
In the stern.
I guess I'll be in the front if everybody's sitting in the back.
I'm on the bow with the horses.
I'm sitting port side.
Okay, there you go. Let's see. So Rumshoe, as y'all are about to go up to the town master's hall, you actually see some kids like kicking this little leather ball back and forth across the road after you've already passed. And as one of the kids runs out to go like grab the ball, it looks up and it just sees this crazy head of a manticore just on the back of the cart. And the kid just lets out a shriek and just takes off down the road.
Which kid was this? Was this any kid I knew or no?
No. Just a sandy-haired boy with freckles. Standard kids. in the
Standard kid.
50s, apparently. In the 50s, apparently.
Wow. Freaking standard kid, man. They all look the same.
All right, so y'all make it to the town master's hall. You park the carriage, and you're all about to go in. Is anyone bringing anything in particular in with them? I know Feverin's helping on bringing in a fucking wing and throwing it in the middle of the floor.
dragging that wing through the front door.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Shay Jam.
Oh, thank you, Shay.
Appreciate it.
I know that thing's probably like 8 feet long, but I am hauling it out of the back of the cart and dragging it in.
It is a big wing. It's between 5 to 8 feet, something like that.
All right.
It's a big beast.
And
All
hopefully
right, so
someone
y'all.
grabs the head.
God. Is anyone grabbing the head?
Sure.
All right. Give me a strength check. Give me a strength check, Rumshoe.
Can I do athletics?
Yeah,
Doesn't,
or a strength-based
okay.
check, I should say. Athletics or I would have,
Oh, bitch.
yeah, athletic. What? A 6. So you go to
Oh,
pick this thing up. You're like, "Arr!" And then you just feel like a in your hip,
oh,
and it just gives out, and you just drop this big head on the ground.
we're getting old.
Do you need help?
Alright,
you?
I've got this. You're just going on ahead. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna pick him up with the head.
All right.
20.
20, dirty 20, yeah. So you pick them both up.
I was just. Thanks. I just didn't do my stretches yet. That's all.
It was a long ride.
Yeah.
I
Plus, I
understand.
kind of like single-handed it at Manticore.
You did. You really did.
You see, the reason why I dropped it and why his hip went out is because his head has gotten so big that his whole center of gravity was messed up.
Oh, Rumshoe's.
Yeah,
Manticore's.
Rumshoe's head's gotten so big. All right, so you all enter the townmaster's hall. It looks a little quiet inside. You do see one or two people out onto the far end by the fireplace, and at the desk, no one is there. But as your eyes peer around the room, you do see Sildar standing there with pieces of paper in his hand, as though he's like reading something.
So I kick open the front door and say, Sildar, get a load of this! As I
Oh.
drag my way in.
What is that?
It's a manticore wing. Your friend
Oh.
was in some deep trouble, buddy.
Found the manticore wing, huh? Where did you fight a manticore?
When we were after your friend, Deborah.
He looks
Abra.
really confused. Abra.
Abra.
Oh, yeah,
And then-
that's
Adabra walks in behind you, and she's like, "Hi, Sildar." And it's like, "Oh, Adabra, yes. Well, thank you for going out there. Still, why do you have a manticore wing?"
well, we thought you'd have a little something for killing a manticore. I mean, could you imagine if this thing attacked the city?
I mean, we have a lot of soldiers here. Manticore's not much like a dragon. Sure, we could have
Well,
managed.
You don't want a bunch of sick soldiers, do you? Hmm? This thing shot out little knives like crazy. A couple got Rumshoe. Show them, Rumshoe.
Yeah, look.
No, rum,
Just some
oh,
scars.
Rumshoe. That doesn't look
You
too.
could die. We don't
No, it
know.
It's on my leg. God.
Well, I'm glad you're all safe and you brought Adabra back.
So I
You-
truly
you-
can't persuade you to give us anything, Sildar, for the troubles.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh my
9.
god.
You don't get shit. He just looks at you. He's like, well, I don't really see any use for manticore parts and the town's defenses.
Well,
I
any,
can give you the 50 gold that you agreed to with the job.
yes, I will take 50 gold.
Neither
Sildar, you should know that the dragon is driving dangerous beings from their home.
I was worried about that.
Orcs and manticores usually are in the mountains.
Yes, we've been having trouble with orcs lately. Look, the dragon is a concern, but right now our pressing matters are the orcs that seem to be coming in from the east. Our scouts, I was just looking over a scout report. Seems that they're getting closer and closer to the ruins of Cornerberry.
Mm.
It's only a matter of time, it seems.
Well,
Well,
that
he walks over to the table, grabs a sack, and he just kind of tosses it over to you, Fevrin. Give me a dex.
Oh, come on, here we go. Let's do it.
He's testing you at this point. I'll say you caught it. I'll say you caught that.
Okay.
Little light fumble.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's like-
also, was
It
that
hits, and you're like, oh, got it. What's that?
our little paper says it was only 25 gold.
Well, I told you 50 just a minute ago, so I can't change that. So you all got 50 gold. Not each.
Yeah.
It's 50 gold altogether.
So was that? Like, we each
Okay,
get
so
12? I don't
Y'all
get math.
take
Each get 11 and
12,
one extra.
We each get 11?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, there's more than one extra. 1 second. It is 12.
Well, that
Yes.
math.
12 would be 48, and then there's 2 extra. So,
Yeah.
hey, Tarvalar, how about you take one of those extras, considering you got hurt pretty bad by that wyvern?
Oh, I don't remember a wyvern, but thank you.
I mean, obviously, the eagle-faced lion flying
Oh,
creature.
the griffin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
you-
there was a wyvern. It showed up. It was bad. Sildar, I'm telling you, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Rumshoe.
When
it's quite
Sildar
funny.
hears Griffin, he's like, oh, there was a Griffin in the area.
Yeah, he was hurt pretty bad, but we fixed him up and sent him on the way, so he should be good now, hopefully. The manticore was after him, from what it sounds like, playing with its food. Not good.
Yeah, that manticore was quite rude.
You have to
It
be
was
careful
not
of him.
He also had a very scary voice. I may have
Well-
ran it first, but I'm fast, so...
Hello?
Well, I've nothing to give any of you for that, but thank you very much. I used to be a griffin rider myself.
That must have been a lot of fun. How's it feel to fly?
Back in my youth, it was magnificent.
Man,
Live life looking for freedom, but there's no freedom like the air.
Did you ever have your griffin drop you and then catch you? So you're truly flying?
Once or twice, he says with like this little grin on his face.
I
as
don't
he's
know if
working away,
that's truly
reminiscing.
flying or you just fall
there.
a little bit.
But that was
it
in
could be
earlier days.
gliding.
All right, well...
Well, I like to think of it as falling, but
With style, you think? Or
well, anyway, right
So
now I don't
they're
have much for you.
looking
Yes,
pretty
Rubbish.
old, right?
I'm
It's,
getting up
you're
there.
old. What did you do about like a stiff hip? You got none of the cures for that?
No, well, and you see, he kind of just
It's been giving me some trouble.
he
in my
reaches
old
down,
age.
like he doesn't have armor on right now. What you see is he's wearing like a leather kind of. He's wearing leather armor, I guess, over his like a tunic, and he's got just some clothes on underneath it. You see, he reaches into his pocket, he pulls out this little metal flask, and he's like, "What I found is that this tends to help every once in a while. Other than that, you have to just stretch, stay limber."
I told you, Donabella. I'm gonna do my stretches.
I believed you, Rumshu.
Okay, but you heard it from Sildar, right? I couldn't. It's not that I
heard
couldn't
it,
lift it.
yeah.
It was the stretches. Okay.
Rumshu is like that kid that gives out information and no one believes him until an adult tells him that he's right, and then he just goes around and tells everyone, "See, see."
You know where seems to be a very good place to do stretches, Rumshu? I'm sure it'd be very peaceful.
Where?
A cave.
Nah. I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to agree to disagree.
So Sildar, obviously nothing's killed us yet. So, do you have any more missions?
Well, I'm supposed to be getting some more reports first thing in the morning and be able to write those up for you. In the meantime, the day's still somewhat young. It's only about 3:30, getting close to 4. I'd say go out and enjoy yourselves for the night.
Sildar.
Is there a good place to get some cherry pie?
Let's see. Bothan sells baked goods from time to time, depending on if the local farms have given him any supply. You could always check out the Edamath Orchard, but
Yeah.
I can't believe I just said that name because I don't know who lives in the Edamath Orchard. I forgot their name.
It's a like Darren, something like that. I think his name's
Yeah,
Darren.
Is he the one that was the veteran in the last?
Yes, yeah, and
Who's that?
Aylin's uncle.
Yeah.
Didn't he kind of have like a Texas accent too? Says the man who played him.
Hey, Sildar, I got a
Alright,
question.
I'm winging it.
Where do the most of the guards get their grub?
Well, usually we just, as guards and soldiers, we don't normally get the most fine foods, and I am the town master now, but I do prefer to eat with my brothers in arms, so I've decided not to eat good meals until this is all taken care of. Usually it's the scrap pieces.
But where?
Not just usually from Neverwinter or local farms that
Oh,
butcher
so
their
you boys
pigs.
they don't eat at the inn or anything.
Well, every now and then, some of them have some income. They'll go in and
go
dodge
you go
themselves.
all the way to Neverwinter just to eat scraps?
No, they bring it to us on carts. The scraps are usually from the local farms after they get done butchering a pig or a cow.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Everything else, as far as produce, a lot of it has to come from either Neverwinter or Waterdeep.
Well, Sildar, I have something just for you. Let me run back to the cart and grab it, because I think that you deserve a fine meal for all the hard work you've been doing. So I run back to the cart and grab my manticore steaks and bring it out in a bag to him. All right, Sildar, this is all for you, buddy. You can spread it amongst the men if you really want to share. I'm sure they could all use a boost to morale with these dragons about.
What is that?
It's steak. We ran into a cow. Figured, might as well make use of it.
Lying?
Yeah, you have to get, I know that you're lying. You have to give me what is that, deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to give a deception.
Oh my god!
Not one.
Oh.
Bad rolls for you tonight, bud.
Everett,
All right.
I thought you got that stick off the manticore.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see, he looks at him and looks over at Rumshoe, and he's just like, he hands you back the food.
All right, more for me.
I recommend you probably shouldn't eat that, but do whatever
not?
you wish. Just don't lie to me again.
Of course, Sildar. That was very, very misfortunate decision on my part. You've been very good to us so far.
It's not that we, and by the way, Rumshoe, it's not that we think something bad or we know something bad will happen. It's meat that probably not too keen on trying, seeing as how there's spikes that get shot out of this thing's tail.
Okay.
All right.
But if you want to be the guinea pigs, it's up to you.
Oh, I can find some guinea pigs.
Real
You
or
can't even find
that
a
subject?
puppy.
I bet a guinea pig will fit in the
Trust me,
jar.
the guinea pigs are much easier to find than a puppy. What if we fed it to your rat, man?
Oh my god, I forgot about the rat man.
The robotic rack man.
Oh, yeah.
Shard doesn't eat. It's
Oh, he
it's a
doesn't need to
robot.
eat. I see. So, but if he did eat it, even
Why would he eat another rodent? That's cannibalism.
But is a manticore a
Technically,
rodent
no,
if it's a
but
scary
also-
lion bird?
Also, he's feeding the manticore, but rodent eating another rodent technically isn't cannibalism. It'd have to be a rat eating a rat. Same species is where cannibalism comes in.
Oh yeah, it's like if we were to eat monkeys. That's pretty similar. Right?
That's not it at all. Incredibly wrong, once again. And I'm starting to get too smart for Tarvar, so we have to move on for this conversation.
All right. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think I might head to the inn and check on the progress of my book translation.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll come with you.
All right.
All right, before y'all walk out, you just Sildar one last time. He's like, just make sure you come by in the morning, and I should have some work for you.
Got it, boss
Sure
man.
thing, sir.
All right, so you, who is all going where? I know you two are going to Sleeping Giant to speak with Grista.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably go with them because I don't have a plan outside helping these guys.
I'll go with them.
All right. All right, so you all approach the Sleeping Giant Inn, and as you enter, you see that it is kind of dead. It is still early in the afternoon. People are still busy. There's plenty of daylight, so people are still working, tending to the town. But you do see Grista in the back, and Rumshoe, oh my god, Droop is wiping down tables, getting ready for the later patrons. There are a couple of people in there, but it's mostly just older folks.
Well, hey there, you wonderful Sphinx. How you doing? Got any progress on my book?
It's a little bit, but not much. There's still some work to be done.
So
I will
just
say
more
that it seems
reading?
most of the words are nonsense.
Well, I'm an expert in nonsense, so I think it'll all work
I
out.
bet you are.
That's true.
Well, I also have a wonderful new ingredient that I was hoping you could try and cook for me.
And
It's these
what is
steaks
that?
right here? So they may possibly have come from a manticore, but I think they should be edible. Because obviously it's got to be.
You can't
juicy.
bullshit a bullshitter. Is this manticore meat or not?
Huh?
Is this manticore meat or not? You can't bullshit someone who bullshits other people.
It is definitely manticore meat.
It's true.
Well,
It's not lying about that.
I'm willing to cook it. I'm not eating it, but
Can't we? I don't. Everyone keeps saying it's poison and dangerous, but can we boil it or cook it out or put it on a pan, fry it, something?
you can cook meat in a bunch of different ways. How would you like it?
Let's fry it.
Boil it,
And-
mash it, put it in a stew.
Let me put my short sword.
These aren't
around
potatoes.
seared some. Potatoes. That'd be great to go with it.
Maybe put a little of that lemon on there.
Oh yes, Carvalar does enjoy his lemons.
I'm
I
not
think
eating
this could be a great.
Do you have any cherry pie?
No, not currently, but I think the Stonehill Inn might be serving some.
Those guys are assholes over there. I much prefer your establishment.
She kind of chuckles. What happened over there?
It's not been the
They-
same since Elsa left. No.
Oh yes, such a I just avoid the Townmaster's Hall at all costs.
What is? what's
Luckily,
the
she left for
deal?
Neverwinter this morning.
I get the feeling that no one likes her.
Wait.
She,
Elsa went to Neverwinter?
yeah, she went this morning.
Oh.
She should be
Hmm.
back in about a day or two.
Why'd she go there?
She's just going to make sure some supplies get delivered.
That's a lot of responsibility for, you know.
Plus, I think she might have been getting on Sildar's nerves. Well, as far as these steaks go, I can pan fry it, add a little bit of lemon juice over the top, maybe throw some salt and a little bit of pepper over the top of it, cut up a few potatoes and maybe some onions, and got yourself a little meal.
Perfect.
But I'm not eating it.
Sounds delectable.
Is it like poisonous? Why is everybody saying they won't eat it?
Just, I don't know anyone who has.
Well,
And
you're about
honestly,
to,
after
right,
seeing
Pepper?
those things, I wouldn't want to.
There's a first time for everything. If it's so hate-filled, it's gotta be juicy. Plus, it's sentient. That's gotta add some sort of flavor, right?
Freaking, we got a knoll in the making on our hands. Only eat sentient beings.
I'm about to pee myself. Plus, it's sentient. It's like, oh god, dude, you're a fucking Mormon. All right. So, She looks at you. As far as the book, it's going to take another day or two, but I've only been able to make out a couple of words. Most of it seems to be really old.
Well, you know what they say about old things. They're worth something.
Throw it in the trash.
Make
Ask
sure you
Sildar
stretch.
about it.
But he usually just tells me his hip hurts.
Yeah, he's old.
Where do you think he gets his medication? And she pulls out like this bottle of just black whiskey. And she just puts it back under the shelf.
I hope you
All
have
right, so
a spare shoe, Rumshoe.
How many of these steaks you want cooked?
All of them.
And how many did you have?
4.
You had 4. Okay. She just takes them back there. She's like, well, this will probably take a good, 20 minutes.
Thank you, dear.
Would any of you want something to drink?
I think I had enough last time.
Yeah, you looked like you drank that a little too fast.
I could use
Possibly.
more of that fancy lemon water you gave me last time. That gave me quite a step to it, you know.
I'll tell you what, if I'm going to cut up a lemon anyway, I'll throw some in the water for you.
Well, thank you.
Might even throw a little bit of sugar cane in there. It looked a little too tart
Oh.
for you last time.
Oh, you're getting real fancy with me here, Chris. I don't know if I deserve all of this.
That's something new I can try.
Well, I'm willing to give it a go.
Actually,
Anyone
I
else?
might need something to wash this down. Do you just have water?
Sure. And she kind of reaches under, grabs a mug, walks over to the barrel that's got the water in it, pulls the tap, slides it down to you.
Perfect.
Anyone else?
No.
All right, so she's gonna go back there and cook that. I actually need to go check my printer right now. It's got something faxed to me. My boss is like blowing my phone up.
Can't wait to try these steaks and also
Eat-
possibly share them with my other friends that might be in
Everyone.
town.
You're gonna die.
Well, maybe I'll have the guinea pigs try it first. I don't think it would infect the
Tarvar
potatoes.
will give you mouth to mouth.
What if
don't
we
know
have
about that.
Devour eat it?
He'll eat anything. I don't think using him as a test subject is really worth anything.
Fefron,
Okay.
why did you try to give it to Sildar?
Well, it wasn't necessarily just for Sildar. I just thought all the guards could use a healthy meal. And if they were possibly shitting themselves for a couple days, that's, at least they were fed.
It's just, I don't really know the guards very much, but Sildar's very important here. So,
Did-
this is a good guy.
Did-
I don't want anything
don't
to happen.
Try
to him.
to kill him.
Oh, I don't know about this kill business. I think this steak's gonna be a-okay. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna give me vitality like I've never felt before.
We'll see, pretty boy.
I'll be a pioneer of cuisine. They will
3
write their own
hours
cookbook
later.
of the Twinklefoot in all the cookbooks of the future.
Hey, what's this
3
twinkle
hours
foot
later, it
thing?
just shows him shitting his pants.
Well, you see, as you've seen in our adventures so far, I
Like
happened
to
to stick
run.
around pretty well. But I also tried dancing, like Othello said, and that wasn't exactly great. And I may have been called Twinkle Toes for a while, but that didn't sound as cool for me, so I tried to change it to Twinkle Foot, which, sounds pretty great for a footpad. I mean, entrepreneur. So, yeah, that's just kind of how it worked out.
Yeah, Twinklefoot. That's really manly.
That's right. That's right. You gotta own it. That's the manly part.
All right, so as you're saying this, Grista comes back after some time and puts this big cast iron pot in front of you. And it has 4 simmering cooked steaks with a little bit of olive oil, some sliced potatoes, and some salt and pepper on top, as well as a couple of lemons. And she walks up to Tarvalar and hands him a mug of water with lemon and a little piece of sugar cane in there to sweeten it up.
Oh, thank you. How much do I owe you for it?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just water.
Oh,
And I was going to use the lemon anyway. I didn't want the lemon to spoil, so I figured I'd use it.
All right. Well, very kind of you.
Whew. All right, the moment of truth. Gods, please let me be right. All right, so I gonna take a little bite out of that. Cut me off a little piece.
All right.
And also stab some potato as well to go with it.
All right. Go ahead and eat her up.
Oh, do I need to roll
Nothing
anything?
happens.
Oh, does it taste good at least?
Yeah, tastes really good. Tastes like she knows how to cook a steak.
Oh, guys, this is great. Come on, Tarvalar.
Oh, I've had plenty to eat today. Don't worry about me.
Rumshu?
I mean, it's good.
Yeah, it's great. She
Okay.
definitely knows her stuff.
It's not dead yet, so that's a good sign.
And he's not throwing up.
Yeah, seems to be holding down so far so well. What about you, Donabella?
I mean, I'm used to experiments. Why not?
All right, so I just pass them over, each one, and then I throw the 4th one to Devaralar. No. That was good eating.
Grista is like, so? Tastes good?
That is the
Damn
best.
straight. Here, you want to try some?
No.
All right, you're missing out.
Well, I'm just curious to see where it's going to lead.
Oh.
We'll find out tomorrow.
Hopefully the normal way.
Or in an hour or so when it actually starts digesting.
Well, just let me know. Maybe I can find a way to get some more of this stuff if it's good, but I doubt I'll ever order any meat like this.
All right, we will report to you. If I think it's gonna be okay. I think we'll be good.
Yeah, but like way worse. Probably.
All right. Well, so what are you guys thinking? Are we just gonna stay here and see what Isildur has to say tomorrow, or?
Yeah, I think so. I want to stop by the smith and see if he can like those never mind. Doesn't matter. Forgot. I have magic arrows. I was gonna see if it'd turn the manticore spikes into the cool arrows, but I don't need them.
Ooh, you could see if you can attach the wing to your little ship wagon.
It could still make a good conversation piece.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it.
I mean, probably make a better spear or something, considering their size.
How big are the manticore spikes?
Tommy is muted.
They are pretty big
Yeah.
there, guys.
They're pretty big, dude. Yeah, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I got a snake in my boot. Since we're fucking done making fun of the southern guy.
How big are they, Tommy?
They're
How
about 2
big
foot.
are
long.
they?
Whew.
Oh, so yeah, they're about spear size.
Well, the
Yeah, they're pretty big. They're like this big.
Oh, I have an
They
idea.
range from 6 inches to about like 2 foot.
Yeah,
long.
we're gonna stop at the smithy there. I mean, you guys don't have to come if you don't want to, but I'm going.
I have to meet someone, so I will most likely be at the inn tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
I-
secret.
I'm hankering for some pie. Hey Tommy, would I be able to make those arrows for Rumshoe with my smith tools?
Arrows? Yes, I would say arrows. Anything more complex, like let's say you're trying to use like a weapon, like a dagger or a melee weapon, then no. But an arrow, yeah, I would say that you'd be able to.
Yeah, I'm not looking to make arrows anymore, but I do have something I want made.
That secret meeting Feverin's talking about seems pretty fun. I might go to that.
Oh, Tavalar, Tarvalar.
That
this
was a weird way to say my made-up name.
This is it's kind of a exclusive club, you know.
I'm
I
not-
just don't want you to feel
Oh.
uncomfortable if you don't
well,
know anybody.
if you don't think I'm good enough to be there, I can go somewhere else.
Oh, Tarvalar, I would actually Tarvalar. You might come in handy. You know, I would love it if you come. You might not be able to come inside, but I could use you to watch around and make sure everything's okay.
I can
'cause-
do that for you if ever. I'd
Perfect.
be
'Cause I
honored.
think Devarlar would scare anyone nearby. Actually, you should come in.
Oh, you know, I think he's pretty darn cute myself, but not everybody shares that sentiment, I suppose.
Exactly, and it is a shame.
I'm scared on where Feverin's wanting to go.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
like,
I have no idea what he's talking about right now.
Alrighty. Well, what's happening?
I'm gonna
Alright.
go get my pie.
Alright. I'm going to go look for little symbols on walls and stuff and see if they lead me somewhere. Or do they exist in this town, Taco?
You'd have to search the town.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess I'll head out and start looking around.
I'll go with him.
All right.
Mhm.
How long are you planning on looking? Like, I need to know how long you would be willing to look. It's about, see, it was 3. It's about 4:30 right now. So you've got about, with it being winter, you got about an hour and a half of daylight left.
Alright, I guess I'd search until dark, because after that I feel like it'd be pretty hard to see.
All right, give me a investigation check, and while you are doing that, we will switch on over to everyone else. What's everyone else doing?
going to the
Ooh.
smithy.
All right, you're going to the smithy.
I'm going
Donna
to the
Bella,
inn.
go to the inn, and Tarvalar.
I'm going with what's his name?
Everin.
Yeah,
Oh, you're going with
Everin
Everin?
the Fat. I don't know why I said that.
Anyway, Donabella. So you all start walking out, and Tarvalar, you're standing behind Fevrin as he's just like scouring walls and everything. Is that how you're doing this? How are you searching for this?
Yeah, like
Just to get an idea, just to get the picture painted.
Okay, we're looking through alleys. I'm checking out the walls. I'm feeling for little points that I could press in. Looking on the
just touch the
ground, checking
wall.
in barrels.
not knowing what I'm looking for.
Yeah, and Tarval's just walking behind me.
I like how you're just like walking onto people's property and opening up their barrels. Anyway,
No, ma'am, I no need to worry. I'm the inspector, making sure that you don't have a rodent problem. You wouldn't want them eating your food stores, would you?
Donabella, as y'all walk, you're all walking down the same road starting out. You make your way into the Stonehill Inn, and much like before, you walk into the entrance and you see the same old man back there who leads you over to the bar table, or the bar, and you see the little halfling bartender, and he asks you, what would you want?
I think that was the Don.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What? Oh, is
The
that
little
what you're talking
halfling,
about?
yeah, the little halfling was wondering what it was you were wanting.
I'm just I need to get a room for the night. and some cherry pie.
All right. Cherry pie, that'd be 5 copper. And for the room, I just had this written down from last session. The room was 5 silver.
I will give her the money.
All right. Would you like to take a seat? We'll have it out for you in no time.
Thank you.
As you sit down at one of the tables, you do see that there are some people in there, and you see this woman sitting down by the piano, just playing some piano music.
How many
And
people
while-
are staring at my rat?
There's actually only one other person in there, and they're kind of just looking down, reading something. They haven't really taken notice.
I want to walk past and see what they're reading.
All right, give me a perception check.
Oh damn! I keep forgetting that I don't see very well.
You try to like low key walk past it and kind of glance down real quick. You don't, but it was just kind of blurry. They kind of had it held up in a way to where you couldn't really see the front.
I'm gonna do much the same, and I will pull out a book and start reading it, waiting for my pie.
All right. While you're waiting for your pie, Rumshoe,
Mhm.
you're making your way to the smithy.
Yeah.
So you approach. You see that the sun is beginning to set way out in the distance, but there's still plenty of light. And you see this dwarf standing out by his blacksmith. It looks like he's fixing up some weapons, just banging away, reforming the metal and tempering it.
Excuse me, sir.
How is this voice again?
He was Russian.
That was Russian.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold on. Give me a second.
Hello there, comrade. Do you need something smith?
Now you fucked me up.
Secret hammer.
Oh, hello, Rumshoe. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah. I actually, I remembered that you dealt in, well, you made stuff with bones before. And,
Yes, the bone rings for the big man.
yeah, the big guy. So, I have these spikes from a manticore. And I was thinking, since we have this dragon problem and all these guards, we could turn them into, like, a big javelin, like, sort of like a javelin, but, like, you know, like, heavy crossbow, kind of, I don't know, as, like, anti-dragon spear.
So you'd like to make it into a spear or like a bolt that goes inside of a
More-
ballista?
Yeah. The second one.
All right. This would take a simple enough. If you come back in a few days, I could have it ready.
Don't know how much that's gonna cost.
Kind of looks it over. Let's see. How much are bolts?
For ballistas.
Rumshoe shooting like 3 foot long little spear things.
Yeah, but it's for
There's like no freaking price on this.
usually you aren't buying ballista ammo is the problem.
Yeah.
You know
Usually
what?
you're not.
Just
No.
put
I got you. I got it. I'm gonna say it's like, oh, look at how many did you give him?
4, because that's what I have written down, but I think I ended up getting more off the actual body. But we'll say
Yeah,
4.
you took the tail, so 4. Say that you had 4 long ones.
Yeah.
So about 2 gold each.
Okay, yeah.
So you got 4, it was 8 altogether.
I'll cover that. I'll give him the 8 gold. Yeah. I'm just gonna stand over here by the fire for a little bit. Is that okay?
Oh yes. And do you have any of the small ones with you?
I do. I would probably. I don't know how many I got off the tail.
There were, let's see, he shot you with 3 of them. He had 24 altogether, so you had 21.
I have 21.
Yeah. The thing has 24 fucking spikes, which sucks that it died so quick. It's gonna fuck y'all up.
All right, I give him the remainder. Yeah, and if there's anything you can do with this stuff too, feel free. You probably put it on the town tab. That ends up costing a lot.
Probably not on the town tab. Sildar's very, he knows how to spend money. I'm actually working on repairs right now. But, I might have some idea to do with this.
Okay, good.
I like how Grizz once made me a weapon, and now I'm making Grizz a weapon. With the same man!
Thank you. And by the way, what's your name? Sorry, I feel bad. You know my name, but...
I do not have a name.
You make up a name, dude. Vladimir.
You make it.
Yeah, it's like, my name is Vlad.
Vladimir.
Nice to meet you, Vlad. I mean, I know we met before, but like, you know, nice to know your name. Finally.
Oh,
Well,
man.
yes. Come back in a couple of days. I can probably have these ballista bolts made for you.
Right. Okay. See you later. Hey, you hear any talk from other forges ever?
He had a name last season.
He did.
Yeah,
I
did.
don't know it.
yeah, it's Garland.
It's Garland.
His name's Garland?
Yeah, G-A-R.
There's no way that was his name.
I have it written down here. G-A-R. It might be a T. T-U-N-D. Gartund. I have it written down. I'm Smith of Fandolin. You can't read it, but
I don't know.
Oh, we're terrible, terrible people right now.
I'm like, I might have that written down. I'm gonna go check.
Look into it.
One
Vlad
second,
Gartoon.
give me
Yeah, that was his last name.
Goes by Gartoon, though. Okay. Vlad Gartoon.
By the way, yes, we I hear every now and then.
Anything coming from like the Uldengald area or anything?
Well, I haven't heard from Ungol in some time. Nothing but good things so far. Just making very good weapons and armor. Was there anything in particular you're looking for?
No. No, that's it. Okay.
All right. Well, Rob, Chula, you just come back in a few days and I'll have these for you.
Okay. And then I'll just kind of walk back into town more, throw a coin into the shrine, and then I don't know, go chill somewhere under a bench.
I like how you just nonchalantly throw a coin into that shrine. It's like, you do it in a voice that says, "Fuck you." No, I'm kidding. Let's see. I think it is this. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, okay. So, Donabella, eventually your pie comes out, sits down in front of you. It's nice, it's warm, it's even got a little bit of like cream on the top. Just for you.
I'll actually pick up a fork and just dig in. I'll set the the book I was reading down on the table.
All right. Let's see. Back to Tarvalar and Mior. After spending some time around town, you eventually come to the back side of the Lion Shield Coster, where on the back you see a small symbol that is familiar to you.
To me?
No, to Febrin.
Man, I didn't know this freaking armory guy was in on their shit. I was gonna try and rob him. Okay, well, I would try and feel around, see if there's a little something that'll help me get in here. Like feel for little pressure plates or anything like that.
All right. Give me another investigation check.
Hopefully this one's as good as the last one.
14. You run your hand down. You do feel like a spot should be able to get pushed in, but it doesn't seem like it's going in. If you want to try, you can give me a strength check to see maybe pushing it in.
Let's grunt. Oh shit.
So you push in, it just doesn't seem to be working.
Hey Tarvalar, you see this spot here? You
Yeah,
mind trying to push in on this?
pretty fancy. I mean, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna bite me or?
It'll help us talk to my friends.
All right. Well, I don't want to keep you from your friends. I'll do it. 18.
18. You push in like you push in really, really hard, and then eventually you just hear a click and it sinks in, and this small little hatch underneath opens up.
Would you look at that? Your friends fit in that hatch, or?
It's very small. Like you can't like if you can see like there's a little box in there if you look inside.
All right, Tarvalar. I'm gonna talk to them really quick. I'm just gonna let them know that you're with me, because I don't want to scare them.
Yeah.
They're not too kind to strangers, so I will just chat with them. If you want to wait here, and I will call you down when it's safe to come in.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make some drinks for me and Devourlar here. Help with the digestion, you know. He'll take out his herbalism kit, just start making like an herbal water.
So just to paint the picture for you, it's not a door that opens. It was like a small compartment with a small box inside of it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let me pull that box out then. Sorry, I was imagining like a latch in the ground.
No. It was actually in the side of the building.
Okay. So scratch that. Hold on a second, Tarvalar. Why am I combining you and your? Oh, Tarvalar, hold on.
Devourlar.
Let me check what's in this.
Starts
Really quick. So yeah, so
No,
I
it's the
try and
Jibbiot.
open the box.
All right, you open the box and you see a small letter written inside.
All right, well, I pop open that letter and give it a read.
All
Or
right,
try
it
to.
reads. No, it is in common. As you read, it says, "Hey there, Twinkle, feet, toes, fingers, whatever the hell you young kids call yourselves these days. I figured you'd be looking around trying to find a nice little hideout, but this is a small town. Figured a little noob like you would think that you'd be able to swing your weight around here, but no. If you need to find me, I'll be at the mine just east of the town. We'll be looking. They sent me out ahead of schedule to kind of scout the area out. I'll let you know if I hear anything, but if you need to see me, that's where I'll be." And underneath it says Raskin. Signed Raskin.
Raskin. All right. So it appears my friends are a little bit harder to find than I thought.
Oh.
They
That
are
you'd
quite
be
rascals.
to hang out with your friends if you can't find them.
No. Wait, so the mine to the east of town, is that on this map or is that like further out even?
It is if you ask her. Like, you personally don't know it. He didn't give you the name of it, but there is a mine east to the map, or on the map, but it's not marked on the map that y'all have.
All right, yeah. So if I don't know truly where it is, I'd probably just ask Rumshoe if he knows anything like that. All right, Tarvalar. Well, I guess we should probably find our little gang.
They might be easier to find than your friends, I think. Especially because I know what they look like, so that helps.
That's
I'm
I'm always looking for all these things that have abandoned me. My friends, my puppy. One day I'll find them. One day. Yeah, and you said that was Raskar, Taka?
Raskin.
Ras-
Raskin.
All right, awesome.
All right, so y'all are. Yes, that's how you spell it.
Oh, well, yeah, I was using you as a notepad.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Just write upon me. All right, so y'all are heading back to into town. Probably the you would have seen Donabella did go into that inn if that's where y'all want to go.
Yeah.
I
sounds good to me.
suppose, yeah.
And Rumshoe, where are you at, man?
So I was probably laying under the bench near the Stonehill Inn that I slept under the other day or whatever. So I probably saw them heading in, and then I'd catch up with them and go in following them.
All right, so you all go inside. The
Rumshoe's a mood.
Rumshoe is a mood. He is his own mood. Oh, I almost put y'all on a map that y'all do not need to see.
Oh.
Oh, these assholes.
This is not what's supposed to be playing. I don't. No, that is it actually. So as you all enter into the building, I'm gonna go ahead and it is getting later. I will say, yeah, that's where you're at. Donabella, you see slowly as time goes by, more and more people begin to enter the building, sitting down, eating, having a lovely meal with co-workers, friends, and family. As you see the elven female playing away at the piano. The rest of you all meet up and go into the front, and you see the same familiar face of the man who greeted you the night before. He informs you that Donabella is sitting at a table just on the west side of the building, down near the southern end.
Well, hey there, sir. We're gonna go say hi to our pal. And as I'm walking to Donabella, I'll just be like, "Hey, any of you gambling folks?
They
Like
all
to beat the odds?"
kind of look at you. It's like, we're trying to enjoy a meal here.
There, Fevron, have you ever played Five Finger Fillet?
Oh, once. And it hurt a little bit, but I still have all my digits.
Well, I bet I could beat you in a game of that.
do goblins have less fingers?
No, goblins have the same amount of fingers.
Actually, no. Do they
Do
really
they?
in the character art?
I don't know. I've never actually confirmed this. I just assumed.
No, they got 5 fingers. Okay.
Okay.
They got 5
Okay.
fingers. You're good.
Well, you
I was like,
know,
wait, do they?
that sounds like a plan to me, Rumshoe.
Oh, God.
All right. Is there a knife on the table? I assume so.
I have a dagger.
Oh, that'll work.
Yes. There. Oh, my God.
You had to know.
I just remember looking back when Zorag says, "This place looks a little homey," and now you are about to turn into a fucking gambling joint.
Okay, sir.
Keep it giant.
This is how it's gonna go. We're gonna first put our ante in. I don't know. Is that the right word?
Yeah, ante up.
Okay. How about we'll start with a buy-in of 10 gold.
Oh, all right. Oh, Rumshoe, my
Breaking out the big guns.
All right, 10 gold.
Jesus, Zelda.
Ooh,
Thanks, Nissa. Nisa.
thank you.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much.
For Theros, I could have killed him with that
Thank
many.
you. I know. That's what I'm waiting on. I can renew mine, but I'm waiting for Moot, baby. I need to kill somebody.
You're the best.
All right, so back to it. Yeah, thank you so much, Nissa. Nissa, I always mess up her name.
I know. I feel bad. I figured out Valiada, but I still can't get Nisa's name.
Does anyone else
Valiada.
want to bet on a champion?
Are you saying that out to the crowd?
Oh, to the table for now.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
Man, I'm
distracted
just
by one
watching
of the
Grizz
kissing
just
going
kiss and you're just
Kissing
kissing
everybody.
so
I'm
much.
kissing so many people. Mm-mm-mm.
There's another one.
So many kisses.
I'm not a betting turtle.
Okay.
I'm also not a betting turtle, so
I see you don't trust calculated risk. Alrighty.
That's okay,
Rumshoe.
Severin. I got enough money for the two of us.
Oh, well, I'll be glad to take some off you.
Sure thing. Okay, sir. Newcomer goes first.
Alrighty.
For each finger you hit, you lose a point. For each finger you cut off, you lose 2 points.
and a finger.
And a finger.
Oh,
Usually when we
God.
play with the other goblins, the winner gets to eat the other person's finger, but it's okay if you don't want to do that.
I'm not quite sure I want to eat your fingers, Rumshoe.
Trevor, are you really wanting to do this? Is this really going to happen?
This is
Because I'm
happening.
excited.
I can't back down.
Who's gonna lose? Someone's losing a finger.
All right, what's the score got to be?
Do I got to do like sleight of hand
I
or
think-
dexterity or what?
I don't know, you can either do it where we have to beat a certain DC each.
Oh, I've got
and-
that
and
already
we do-
mapped out.
Oh,
I'm
you,
talking
you've
about
got
how does the scoring work? What's the final score got to be?
Okay, so I think you have 5 points, and
When you
If
lose
you-
5 points.
yeah. So like, you have 5 points, and then for each finger you hit, you lose a point. So I don't know how many rounds we'll play. Best of 3. So like, say like I hit one of my fingers, I get 4 points that round. If I hit no fingers,
Okay.
I get 5. I hit, whatever.
You get a right nat 1, you lose a fucking finger. Okay.
And
This
each
is what they want to
each-
do.
Each round we can we bid again back in, or you concede.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll do 3 rounds. And whoever ends with the most points wins.
Oh God.
I think we got something to take note of. Okay, here we go.
So, Fevrin,
All right. So what do I roll?
you twirl the knife in your hand. You got one hand out. You twirl the knife in the other. I need you to give me a dex. Wait,
Damn. I was hoping it was
Yeah.
sleight of hand. All right, let's go.
it's going to be a dexterity check.
Charity?
15. Okay. You go across, give me. Wait, should we do it? Like, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah. So you do it. Give me 4 more dexterity checks.
Okay.
Just click it. Just click all 5, like all 4 of them at once. 8. Oh shit.
Oh wait. Okay. I did-
Well, you got a nat 20 on that one,
Two,
but you
three.
do accidentally hit your
Is that my
pinky.
ring finger?
Your ring finger, as like you kind of pick up and you go across to do it real quick, but you actually slice the side of your finger while you're doing it.
Oh.
So that is 4 points for Fevrin.
Oh, was I supposed to be hitting dexterity save that whole time?
No, yeah, you hit you were supposed to be hitting dexterity, but you hit dexterity save. It's okay. I'm just gonna roll the same way you did to match it for this one. All right, that's pretty good, Fevrin. I'm not gonna lie. I expected to lose a finger.
It's gonna be fucking terrible.
Ah,
And then 4 saves.
One.
ah.
Oh. So Rumshu goes to do it real quick, and he gets to the pinky, and he just kind of stabs right into it, and hits the bone, and then like he's quick enough to and like jerk away.
Wow, looks like the score is 4-4.
4-4.
Sir,
All right, you each split the pot on that one.
or we build the pot.
Oh no, you build the pot, so you all have to ante back up. You both ante back
Okay,
up.
Fevrin, you got another 10. Phil,
I
Lucky
don't
Punk.
I could do another 5.
You're a funny guy, you know that, right?
Rumshu was talking mad shit.
Rumshu's getting a lot of confidence for
I know what to tell you,
for-
Rumshu.
confident guys quite often.
Okay, you know what? We'll take it easy on you. 5 gold.
All right. Whew. So we're at 30 now. All right. So now just 5 dexes.
5 dexes.
All right.
Make 'em-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God.
Okay. Man, just don't hit those red numbers. That's all I gotta say. So you go to do it, and then just right on the ring finger, you get you again. And this time, as you go to jerk away, like you slice right across the tip, like the top of your pinky. Also, that's 3 points for you. So altogether, you have 7 points.
At least I can still draw a bowstring with 3.
Frickin' noob.
Oh, Rumshu, let's see you do it. I really hope
Oh,
you
shit.
lose.
Pow.
Oh,
Okay, you rolled 2 nat 20s. I'm gonna say that you hit all 5 of your fingers. Like you
Oh,
hit
you know your
through
fingers.
it all. Yeah,
Yeah, you hit all.
you go to do
How
it.
did you miss
The
them? You hit
first
them
one?
all.
The first one, like it looks like you're going to hit your finger, but you quickly just switch, like you just kind of twirl the knife upwards to bring it back down, and you just barely missed that finger that you would have hit, and you got 5 points.
Look at that. Would you look at that?
9 to 7.
oh, it ain't
What
over yet.
looks like the goblins got some on you.
Sir Fevrin, you concede?
Never. I have 2 gold left.
I don't know. 2 gold doesn't seem worth it to me.
2 gold and 3 silver.
Alright. Okay.
All right, here we go.
6 silver is the pot right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn!
It's that ring and pinky finger, man.
I'm just like,
Oh,
ah,
It's bleeding everywhere.
yeah. You go to like you're doing it real quick, but you got like like right whenever you go to the ring finger, a piece of sweat just like drips in your eye from your eyebrow, and you just like and you cut both of your fingers right there.
Fevrin, you're getting blood on my pie.
it adds flavor. Don't worry, it's too
Hardly
sweet.
tell
Probably.
the color's the same, so.
Oh,
He's right. You.
oh, is that a nat 1? Does that count?
I'm gonna do it with my eyes closed this time.
He's
And the hubris and cockiness of Rumshu, he comes down, slices his thumb, thinks he can make up for it by flipping the blade around to go in between the index and middle finger. Successfully does it. Gets a little too cocky whenever he goes to slice down and cuts off his middle finger.
Okay.
The fun thing is, he still wins.
He does.
Uh,
like,
I would
as you
like
did,
to
but
add
it
that all
happens
of those
so
for
fast.
dexterity
You
saves and not dexterity.
which finger
mean,
did I
they're-
lose?
same.
The middle finger.
Oh yeah, you're right. And
I
-2
need that
is-
finger.
Wait, I forgot. How many points was losing a finger? That was 2, right?
And that
Oh,
one,
hey,
it's-
also,
yeah.
like, hold on.
you only got 2 points that
He's not
round, but
a
you're still
finger,
so far ahead of you. He's won by 1 point.
Wait, but it was 9 and 7. Oh, but I also lost one. Damn
Yeah,
it! So
I got
beat me by 1 point.
Okay, Fevrin. I just reach out and I start pouring the pot into my my bag with my hands like bleeding. I'll get that sutured on later.
All right. With that, we'll
Oh.
take our break real quick. Just nonsense.
Oh
my
gosh,
goodness.
This is not what I was anticipating.
that
this
was
session
worth it.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But we'll be right back going to get some snacks. Go to take your
I
bathroom
knew
break.
someone was gonna lose a finger. I just figured it'd be Fevrin.
Oh
no.
man.
Back, everyone. Hope you all did your potty breaks, got some snacks in.
Nipple time.
Yeah, pretty time. So when we last left off, Rumshoe lost a finger, but man, did he
Oh
get
my
that
God.
money.
Hey, Rumshoe, I know that probably hurts, but do you know where a mine is to the east of town?
Hurts so good.
What?
I haven't felt this way in so long.
Hmm.
I think we could find a doctor.
There might be a doctor in the mine, right? For all the
You live here. You would know if there was a doctor.
Yeah, but I haven't seen Sister Gabrielle in like a couple weeks.
Yeah, you should probably wrap that thing up before.
You're spurting blood everywhere.
People are starting to take notice of y'all.
Let's just catch
You
up.
see, like, people turning and looking, like, and they see that your hand is bloody as shit, and you're missing a digit, which is weird. Goblins typically have 5.
now
They're
that
just
we
kind of
know.
whispering, like, you hear the old woman behind you, just like, "Oh my, what is this?
Ooh.
What does this place come to?"
Are there cloths on the table? Is there a napkin?
Yeah, I'd say there was a napkin that was brought out to Donabella, when the pie was given to her.
Hey, Donabella, can I see that napkin?
I'll give it to him.
Okay, I'm just gonna wrap my fingers with it.
I'm gonna put my hand on Rumshoe's bleeding one, and I'll say it's the best I can do, and I will cast Cure Wounds. So at least he's not bleeding anymore.
I like try and reattach the
Alright.
finger before she does it. See if it reconnects or not.
All right. Give me a. Well, we'll just say that you heal it. Rumshoe, your hand feels so good right now. It feels so much better. The pain has stopped,
Oh,
and you look down
yeah,
at
I
your
think it
finger,
worked.
and you let go,
Ah.
and the finger just drops to the table.
Oh, I
And
would
you
have.
just have like a nub there.
I would have offered my healing, but I thought we were teaching him a lesson like we did with Feverin. So
Yeah, fairness,
Yeah,
democracy.
but there are a lot of people, and this is kind of a nice place.
Oh.
Shouldn't be getting blood everywhere.
You're gonna eat that, right?
I think he should.
Rules
That's
is
kind of that is
There-
my
there's-
culture. It'd be really
Them's
rude if
the
you did it.
rules.
Oh, Rumshoe, I thought you were talking about the pie.
No, my
Um,
finger.
You know, I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Let me see it. Can you pick it up off the ground for me?
Yeah, I like fumble around on the ground for it. It's pretty slippery because there's blood everywhere.
All right, Rumshoe. I can't disrespect your culture. And I start to put it in my mouth.
Okay, you put it in your mouth. Do you chew it?
Yep.
Give me a. No, just give me a.
Wait,
I'm gonna need
can I?
2 checks from you on this. Wait, what do you want to do?
I was like, is it possible for me to do like a sleight of mouth? Like chew it and then cough
Sleight
it
of
in the
mouth.
bracket?
So I can see you doing like a sleight of hand where you have it and you're kind of like tricking it.
Yeah, so like I was
so if
thinking
you want to
like,
get sleight of hand, it's gonna have to be. It's gonna be against everyone's perception, so not passive either. Everyone roll perception
okay.
against his sleight of hand.
Hold on. Is he going to put it in his mouth?
So
yeah,
I, like,
he's going to go put it in his mouth and trick it to make it seem like he's not.
Oh my god, he was actually gonna do it, guys. What the fuck?
All right. Do you want to do a roll?
I was just joking, man.
Okay, 13. So you rolled an 18. Holy shit. Yeah, so to everyone else, it appears that he put it in his mouth.
I'm just like,
Oh,
and put his finger in my pocket.
That's kind of gross.
Sleight of mouth. I don't think that's in the PHB.
So,
people weren't looking now before; they're looking now for sure.
Rumshoe, did I do it right?
Yeah,
You know
so
what?
so
Mad
Donabella,
props,
you see this
dude.
man.
Sticks out his fist.
You see this man just kind of shift over to this chair.
You're a real cave goblin now.
Oh, honorary cave goblin. Here we go.
Sorry, I couldn't reattach the finger, Rumshoe.
Okay. I kind of wish it didn't eat it because I was gonna see if maybe Radoth could put it back on.
You said it was tradition.
I was just fucking with you.
Well, at least you learned your lesson, right?
That's what's important here. As long as you've learned something, then we've come out on top.
What did I learn?
Don't ask.
Chris said, "Don't bullshit a bullshitter."
Oh my god. Now, Rumshoe, just saying. If you were to be able, if there was a way that you could have your finger back, how much would it be worth to you? Just if it was possible, hypothetically.
Alright, I don't know.
I might have some leftover bits left.
Bits of his finger.
No, bits of the materials I used to make shard.
Oh, I'm not a rat, I'm a goblin.
He's got a point
well,
there.
But I can still make a finger.
Or like a robot finger.
Something like that. More of a construct than robot, but kind of they're the same thing.
Would his finger have a soul? Could his finger like turn against him and
Was his finger on his first or second?
I don't think this is the Evil Dead, Mio.
Okay.
I just imagine him asleep
Yeah.
and his fingers like crawling to his eye.
If you could do that, Donabella, that would be. That'd be pretty
I mean,
cool.
since Fevrin ate it,
We all saw it happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty fucked up.
All right. I mean, you know, I wish there was a way that we could get you your finger back. It's a shame. But now that I'm an honorary cave goblin, Rumshoe, do you know of any caves to the east?
Yeah,
See,
and there are lots of caves. What, there any one in particular?
Oh, yes, my apologies. More specifically, there should be a mine to the east of town.
Okay, sure. I'm sure there's one
Give
like
me
that.
Give me a history check.
I know what he's looking for.
No, he's not looking for that.
Okay.
Give me a history check
because that was south.
with advantage.
Where the
So
hell did my
16.
character sheet go?
Oh no, never mind. My bad. That's perception.
You say with advantage? Alright.
With advantage.
5.
5. Yeah, it's the mine you think that. Yeah, you think he's talking about that mine.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Nope. Like I said, there's
There.
mines over there. I mean, well, there's caves. I don't know if there's any mines.
Yeah, my friend said he went to the mine in the east, and I'm just worried what might have happened to him, you know?
Why would they go there?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. He seemed distraught, and I couldn't stop him since he had already left. But one of our associates told me he went there.
It was a little piece of paper that told.
Yes, I have many associate pieces of paper.
Okay. Everyone, he's probably dead.
Oh no!
I don't know how to break this to you.
But is there a chance he's still alive?
Probably not, no. Probably got devoured by zombies and then
should Reverend go check?
crushed by giant rocks.
Oh God! But what if he's alive? Then
Yeah,
he's
he-
alone.
He probably
hurt.
was for a little bit, and then he slowly ran out of oxygen.
No, that's
Tell
a
him.
horrible.
You should go find him.
Well, that's kind of hard when I don't know where he is.
You do. He is in a cave to mine to the east.
Well, I guess I could
Go
just start
east.
walking east.
Do you know,
And
like,
look
the
for-
name of this mine or anything?
I do not.
Look, are you telling the truth?
Yes, he just said a mine to the east.
If I bring you there, you promise you're just gonna look for your friend and that's it.
I swear, solemnly.
I want to insight him.
Night. You can do that.
10.
What's that against? Doesn't he have to roll something?
Deception. If he's lying, it's deception.
If you're lying, Mior.
Oh, I mean, it's the truth, just maybe not the whole truth.
Then yeah, I would say you have to roll a deception.
Okay.
An omission of a truth is still a lie.
Yeah, because you're still hiding some.
I won't pick
Yeah.
up on it.
You believe him.
Okay. Yeah, I know a place, but look, I'm gonna be straight with you. It's hard for me to go back there.
Oh,
We
no.
lost some good people there.
Did you ever get them out of there?
Tommy, would the town have, like, gone in to try and retrieve the bodies?
No, it was completely collapsed. While you know that they were starting to excavate a few areas, and then everything started to go sideways with the town. So they reinforced
stopped.
their efforts with the town.
No, they're still. It's like a crypt in there.
Hmm. Well, you know, if we find my friend, maybe we could find yours as well.
Well,
And
they're
at least
dead.
give them a proper burial, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
So, can anyone help us on our journey to find lost friends? Tarvalar, what about you?
Well, I can help if that's what you're asking.
What about you, Donabella?
I guess I could help find your dead friend.
Don't say that, Donabella. We have
This
to
is turning into the search for Spock real fucking quick.
Is it that Othello guy?
mean, I'm supposed to be here to help Sildar, but I mean, if we're not doing anything,
Yeah, are we looking for Othello? Is that just
No, not Othello. He
It's
can
not,
get crushed.
but,
I don't care too much about him. This is a different friend.
got a lot of friends around here?
No.
friend, you don't mind
Um,
that you do mind if they get crushed.
This one is okay. He's all right.
I mean, being
Um,
crushed is not the worst way to go out.
Oh,
As
you're
long
right.
as you die
Othello-
from the impact. There's much worse
Oh.
fates, like your blood boiling. Or
Ooh,
something.
that does sound painful. Well, how far away is it, Rumshu?
Like a couple days travel.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Well-
remember.
How quiet is everyone being?
I mean, I
The
guess
air to quiet would be a public setting, so I'm just talking normal.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Yeah.
like too worried about.
like normal conversation.
Yeah.
So that halfling bartender, he's walking around delivering drinks to the tables and everything. And he overhears y'all talk about a mine, and he actually turns over to Fevrin, and he says, let me pull this up
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick. Says, "Oh, you wouldn't be talking about the mountain to a gold mine, would you?"
No. I was talking about
is
the lost man.
Roll credits.
Well, only because that's the only other mine that's operational right now.
Where is that in orientation to us?
It's a little northeast. It's some ways off the Tribord Trail, but it's out there.
Oh, that sounds promising. Rumshu, do you know about that one?
No.
Oh, well,
Is that the
sounds
one?
less dangerous than that.
That would
other
be much
horror
better. Yeah. I really didn't want to go back there.
I wanted to see how that was going to play out before I did that. I was like, how's this going to play out? I'm not fucking doing that.
Isn't that mine to like the southwest anyway?
No, it's not.
No, it's
It's
like
east.
dead ass east. It's
Yeah.
dead ass east of
Go east.
Phandalin. Which after I gave that description, I was like, oh shit.
That's why I thought it was that mine, because I knew that mine's to the east of Phandalin.
Oh man. Well, how long of a journey is it to that mine?
That's about the day.
Ah. Well,
By the way, clean your messes up, or I'm going to have to
Sorry.
put you all out.
We just kind of
course.
spilled the ketchup a little bit.
Hmm.
I just want to kind of like try and grab the
You rolled
diamond,
an 8 on that insight.
just wrap, start scrubbing the top. Oh,
Yeah. He believes you. He's like, okay, just. This is more of a family setting, so try to
We'll try to
keep it down a little bit.
well, thank you. What was the name of that mine? One more time for me.
Oh, that's the mountain stole gold.
Mountain stole gold. Okay.
Toe.
Toe gold. Gotcha. All right. Well, obviously it's a little late tonight. I guess if you guys wanted to stay here, speak to Sildar in the morning, and we could head east, and maybe it's two birds with one stone.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That
Well,
does sound good.
Uh-huh.
Do you got any room in the wagon, buddy?
Oh, plenty of.
All right, because I don't know if I can afford this establishment anymore.
Look, Fevrin, I'll pay for your room.
Oh,
You've been a good
thanks.
sport. You even ate the finger, which was pretty impressive. So,
Mhm. I'm gonna turn in for the night. I have a few things that I need to do before bed.
All right. I've had a very exciting day, so I think I will turn in as well, considering I had a big old manticore steak and possibly Rumshoe's finger.
oh yeah, that was my finger. It wasn't anybody else's.
I figured Rumshoe.
All right, with that, is everyone turning in for the night?
Yeah, I'll go hang outside with Shoe so he's not.
All right. So, is there anything else anyone's doing?
Just gonna ask.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead,
No,
Donabelle.
go ahead, Chris. You can go.
Alright. Hey, Donabella, do you mind, helping me, write a letter?
Sure. I can write a letter for you.
Right. Thanks. And I'll go over the letter with her. It's just a letter about the tragic tale of me losing my finger and how I need Balita to come back and put it back on.
That is a morbid letter.
Put it back and you don't have it.
Or,
So
oh
I
yeah, grow me
pull-
a new one.
So I pull out this really like nice paper and quill and ink, and you see that as I'm writing, like the way she talks is like really like it's stuttery and like inconsistent, but when she writes, it's very like eloquent and neat. Considering
Years
she
of the
has
library.
big hands.
The better the right with.
Is it like a big quill? Is it like a massive? Like, are you writing in like 14 when everyone else is writing in 8?
No, so the actual handle of the part that you hold on to is like big enough that I can hold, but it comes to like a normal like
Okay.
tip.
And then-
like this.
That's perfect. I can't read it, but I trust you.
Rumshoe, you can't read.
Well, I can read goblin and orc.
But you can't read common, but you
Not
can,
really, just like some words, like here and there.
Well, if you want to learn, I can teach you to read.
Eh, maybe. I don't have too much more life than this, so.
I
that's a
swear to
little low.
God, if you teach Rumshu how to read and he teaches Zorag how to read in season 2, I'm just gonna end it.
It might impress your Voluda lady.
You think so?
There's some
Okay.
excitement in that voice.
Yeah.
When people who are gone for a while, they like when they come back to new exciting skills acquired.
Ah. Okay, yeah, I really like that. Thanks.
Maybe we can start tomorrow.
On the road.
Man, if only someone could teach me Dwarvish. We've run into that a lot lately.
But and then Rumshill just go buy the get the room for Fevrin. And that was all I wanted to do.
All right. So, Donabella, Fevrin, just to expedite a little bit, you are gonna go into y'all's rooms, and Rumshu and Tarvalar, you're both going outside?
Yeah, I figure we should sleep near the cart and the horses.
Yeah.
Sure they're
What did Donabella
All
want
right.
to do? Didn't she want
Oh,
to do something?
I'm gonna start working on Rumshu's finger.
Oh.
All right.
Yay.
I would say that it'll probably take you 2 nights worth, so you can get some good sleep.
Yeah.
Unless you
Considering
just
it-
wanted to stay up and sleep
no.
in, possibly. Okay.
Nope.
All right, and let's see. As Tarvalar and Rumshu, as you walk outside, you're kind of hanging out by the cart. You look up and you see that it's getting really cloudy, and you start feeling like a cold breeze from the north. Feels like it might snow tonight.
should get a fire going and maybe get that man a wing up a bit of a...
I'm not gonna lie, if y'all wouldn't have suggested that, I would have been like, roll a perception or investigate. I'm so glad you thought of that, because it's like, I'm thinking the same. I was like, do they have a tarp? Dude, they got a fucking wing back there.
Yeah, yeah. Pull the wing open and set it up as like a little cover for the snow.
Yeah.
What a wonderful decision to get that wing.
You know, Tarvalar. They said death by freezing is not so bad.
Well, I don't think we want to find out quite yet.
Right.
Let's get fire going here and get that death talk out of your mouth for now. It's not your time yet. It will be one day. Don't worry about that. But right now, I think so.
Uh-huh.
It's good that
Oh.
you're okay with it, though. Some people just fear death all the time, and that's no way to live.
Oh,
Before I fall asleep, I'm going to ritually cast the alarm spell around my room.
okay. All right. So, as you all bed down for the night, it is a quiet night. A few hours go by and it does begin to snow. I need Donabella,
Oh shit.
Fevrin, and Rumshu to roll me Constitution saving throws.
Everybody
However,
that ate the Manticore.
Rumshu will get advantage because he is a damn goblin
11.
who eats trash.
11.
Goblin eats.
Oh no.
Oh,
Meor-
God.
oh no.
Or dies in its sleep unceremoniously.
So, Donabella and Rumshu, you notice you're up up and down throughout the night.
Oh, Constitution.
Having to go to the bathroom, you're vomiting. You got to go to the privy a few times. But Meor, when you wake up in the morning, your entire bed is just covered in vomit and shit.
But am I okay?
Is there a sicken status in this game?
I mean,
There's
think there is.
diseases.
yeah, I mean, you can make something up,
Just-
dude, if you want.
Just make him poison.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna say you have a -4 to all of your rolls.
Got him.
That's worse than disadvantage, which poisoned would give you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Then yeah, we'll do disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what the rest
It's hard for me to balance this game, man.
Yeah,
It's
no,
hard
I
for me to
got you. I
balance
got you.
it.
side
Is your
effects are
first
So
Right,
you
yeah.
have disadvantage.
I totally get it.
You have disadvantage on strength and dex checks
Okay. Oh, dang.
and con checks.
Oh,
Because I
dang.
mean you're sick.
TKF, boy.
Oh, does this place have a bath?
It does actually.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Are you gonna try and clean your room? Hold on, there is one other thing though. I need Tarvalar, I need you to make a religion check.
Baby boy. 12.
12. While you were sleeping, subconsciously, you feel something kind of latch onto your face, but you don't wake up. It's like you see yourself laying there, and then suddenly something wraps around your face, and you see a man standing there with a cloak over his head with golden eyes, and you can't, that's all you can see is golden eyes, and you see it as it pans out. He's sitting at a desk with a wine glass, and it begins to pan out, and you see this wooden structure in a forest that's covered in snow. And as it begins to pan out more and more as time goes by, a time lapse happens, and the entire forest begins to be covered in ice until all the trees just start to collapse down and the house falls. And then when you wake up, you see Devourlar is latched onto your face.
Oh, hey there, bud. What are you doing? All right, we'll get you something to eat here. I'll try and pull him off my face.
Please don't kill Tarvalar with his own pet.
No, that's not what's happening.
No, it's just like suction cupping on.
He's not like eating him, he's just got his
Yeah.
face like clamped down onto him.
We'll get you something to eat, bud. Maybe they got something in the back for you. Oh, go look where Rumshoe got his food the other day.
Yes. Oh,
So,
Validor, what are you doing back there?
Oh god. So Fevrin, you clean the room up as best as you can. Are you trying to clean the room?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I just sort of like
Throw it out
if
the
it's
window.
all on my bed. I just like roll up the blanket and like throw it under the bed.
Oh my god. Okay, and then yes, there's a bath back there. You can't go and take a quick bath. Donabella, what are you doing?
Well, my room's not a mess because I was able to make it to the bathroom. I'm probably gonna spend about 20 or 30 minutes like writing in my notebook a lesson plan for Rumshoe.
Okay. So as time goes by, and you all meet back outside the inn here, I assume everyone is going to be going towards the Townmaster's Hall.
At least I'm clean.
Mhm.
But I would just be like, oh god, I feel like I'm gonna die, guys.
Oh,
There...
well, let me take a look at you. Let's see, can I do this spell? Let me double check. Yeah, I think it'll work. I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on him, and it does cure poison, if that helps.
Well, you see, I'm the DM. No, I'm kidding.
No,
Yeah, you
don't
can do
care.
that. No, that's completely plausible. You can do that. He
Just,
essentially has food poisoning, so I mean,
Move my hands over his head and whispering words that he can't tell what they are.
Rub his tummy.
Yeah, rub his tummy.
Wish I had a watermelon. Wish I had a watermelon.
That makes me feel better, Tarvala. The tummy rub makes the weird, scary words less frightening.
Well, the tummy rub doesn't do anything for the spell, but I figured you'd like it. So.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
all right. With that, you feel just like yourself. You kind of have some lingering sensation, but as far as you're aware, you're not sick anymore.
Ah, okay. That feels pretty good. Thanks, buddy.
I wanted
Say,
to punish you so bad for that.
I was scot-free.
Anybody else have weird dreams last night about dying forests, or just me?
Mm,
No.
Well, hold
Oh.
on. A dying forest or dying in the forest? Because I had
No,
that one.
I wasn't there from what I could see. Then like a spirit move kind of.
Yeah, no.
It was you had to be there. It was a whole.
that sounds pretty scary.
You just had to be there.
well, next time you have the dream, wake one of us up so we can be there with you.
Yeah, I had a dream that Splurf was pissing in my mouth, but I think that was just me vomiting in my sleep.
I think Devourer tried to wake me from it, eventually, but I saw most of the dream. I think I don't know where dreams are supposed to end, but I think it ended supposed to.
Hmm. Well, that sounds not too great. Maybe Sildar will know something.
Maybe.
He is expecting us.
All right. So as y'all all begin to walk down the road, you actually see a man in the leather tunic and everything start walking up to you, and you notice that it is Sildar. He actually meets you on the road, and he stops you all. He's like, "Oh, I'm glad I was able to catch you. Earlier this morning, we had a ranch hand come in from the Butterskull Ranch. Seems I was right about the orcs."
Who brought his hand
Yes.
in? His arm. His hand. Alright,
Rumshu, it's a term that we use
Yeah,
for those
I
who
got
work
it.
on
I
farms.
figured it out. Okay, go ahead.
Well, he's resting now. He's very injured, but it seems that they've gone out there and they've captured Big Al, from what I can see. He was a sheriff at one point. He owns a ranch out there, and if they're
Al?
coming that close... What's that?
Big Al?
Yes, it's a name that he kind of goes by.
Yeah, it
Is
runs
he
the
big?
toy barn.
How big we talking?
About my size.
Ah,
Just call him Big
so
Al
he-
because of his past.
he's
He used to be
medium
a
now.
sheriff.
Ah, okay.
But if the orcs are getting that close, probably first of all, we need someone to go out there and scout it out. And I was hoping that you strapping adventurers would be up for the task.
Well, first off, have you ever had a dream about a dying forest in ice?
Good at scouting.
He kind of looks at you, confused. It's like, no.
Oh, they said that you might know about it, so I figured I'd ask. But that's all right.
Oh, Sildar, do you know anything about Mountain Toe Gold Mine? It's not. Yeah, it's under control, right? It's not not abandoned or anything like that.
We've had some reports of some troubles out there, but no, it's functional as far as I know.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. I have a associate who might be out there, and I just wanted to make sure that he was okay.
What direction is the ranch?
It's just to the east of Connerbury. Well, the
Oh.
ruins of
We're
Connerbury.
going east.
That works.
So, Sildar, if we were to help out with this scouting, what might be in it for us?
Well, if you can bring Big Al back here, just check up, and if he's dead, he's dead. But
That's
we'll
usually how
definitely be. It's usually how it works. I had this written down. Where did I put it? Let me just look in the book. I wrote it down. Well, if you bring him back alive or inform us that he's dead and just kind of check out the orc incident, the town could part with 100 gold pieces.
Whew. I could use that after Rumshoe took his finger and took my gold.
You ate his finger.
Oh, that is true. I did take his finger in the end.
I hold up my hand to Sildar.
Rumshu, were you playing that knife game again?
Yeah, but I won this time.
I suppose.
One.
He kind of just rubs his temples. Like, well, this is an important matter. I can't spare any guards. The sooner you can act, the better.
Of course.
Whoa.
We can leave right now.
Sounds
All right.
good to me.
Speaking of which, there's also a shrine out that way. Seems that, from what the branch hand was able to say, that the orcs have taken up residence there as well. Any orc nuisance close to the town, if you can dispatch of it, it would help the town. I could throw in an extra 25 gold pieces if you could take a look at it. It's on your way, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. More gold is more gold.
A few orcs shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
not
we
at all.
took care of those on the way to town pretty well.
We shouldn't waste any time.
Yep. And
Alright.
I guess do we want to keep the wing in the wagon? Is there somewhere we can store it here? Maybe we can attach it to or put
the
it with
wing makes a pretty
Rumshoe's
good shelter.
transport.
So, I
Oh,
think
it's a makeshift. It works as a makeshift tent. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you see the back of the carriage, you actually see that it's kind of been like arched up to make like a little lean-to kind of tent.
Oh, I like that. Whoever decided that, you're a genius.
Well, thank you. Don't think I've ever been told that before, so it means a lot.
Aha.
All right, so he marked out 3 locations on y'all's maps here. I hit the wrong one. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. So as y'all set off and you're looking at the map, you do see that Butterskull Ranch is along this Tribor Trail just to the east of a ruined town of Connerbury. And just to the south of that is the Shrine of Savris that he mentioned.
Where is this mine that we were supposed to be going to?
He is not exactly sure where it's at.
Okay.
He just gets reports from it.
So that gnome just
He
told us-
believes it is in this area, but he's not exactly sure. Let me actually make sure I'm on the right thing here. And let's see. I guess I can only make a square, huh? Hold Alt for circles. Okay. So he believes. Oh, That's not what I wanted to do. Can y'all see that or no?
No, we can't.
Yeah, kinda.
I can't. Oh, I might
Oh, it's
be
real
zoomed in too
thin.
much.
I accidentally.
Oh, I see it.
So
Yes, I
he
do see
believes
it.
he believes it's in this area somewhere, but he's not sure where.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Close to wave echo.
Well, looks like it's along the way.
Well, we can keep an eye out for everything.
Perfect.
All right. So you all set out onto the Tribor Trail.
Hmm.
Onwards.
All right. So you're what is your first stop you're wanting to do? Are you wanting to go straight for Butterskull Ranch, or are you going to stop off at the shrine first as you're looking at the map?
Oh, did
The-
we not see the mine on the way?
The shrine came
No.
first, right?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Sorry.
Let me
Yeah,
get
whichever
this
one
one
was first
displayed.
on the map, I would.
Guess the
would stop
mine.
at.
The mine.
Because
Oh, do y'all want to go to the mine?
Well, 'cause
it's
the
going to
mine-
take a. Y'all are going to have to search for it.
the mine was the closest to us, though, correct? Out of
But
those.
we don't
Yes,
know
it
where
is
it
off the
options.
We don't
Tribor
know
Trail.
where it is exactly.
You don't know where it is, so
Yeah.
like you would have to make like rolls and all that to find it. It could take longer. It's up to you.
We could go to the shrine first and take out a few orcs, and then the ranch, and then on
the
the way
way
back we can search for this mine.
Sildar did say that the mine seemed to be under control, so
There.
that sounds more pressing matter.
There.
So yeah, let's take out some orcs. That'll make me feel better.
It might make up for your dead friend.
My
So-
most likely alive friend.
So from looking at the map, it would take you about 2 days to get to the Connieberry area. So you would be making camp for those 2 days. Unless y'all wanted to try and expedite. Do y'all have any spells that can make y'all's movement speed faster or anything like that?
We raised the sail.
Yeah.
Raise the sail.
Raise
Where's the
What
colors?
direction is the wind? What direction is the wind blowing?
It's blowing north to south.
It's not gonna do anything.
Okay, lower
It's the north
sail.
wind.
I-
It is a
I-
little chilly today. There is fresh snow carpeting the ground. Probably say it's 32 degrees outside.
Well, don't want to run ourselves ragged if we're going to be dealing with these low temperatures, so I'd say we should probably take it easy.
Sure. I mean, we're not
Don't
doing any of the
need-
work. We're just sitting in the carriage. Not the horses are doing the work.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all are gonna make camp for 2 days.
Sounds good to me.
I need Tarvalar to give me another religion check.
Ooh, baby, a triple. Religion 4.
You got a 4. Okay. And then one more for the second day.
3.
Okay.
Big roll.
Both of those days, you wake up and Devourlar is like on your face.
Oh, you're getting real clingy there. We might need to work on your independence here. You got to.
You can tell that he's not trying to eat you. It's
Yeah.
like weird. It's really weird that he's doing this.
Yeah, he's not like chewing. He's just grasping. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on your independence if you're gonna be a big worm someday and control your own territory.
Tarvalar,
I'm gonna spend some of
that worm than I thought.
Yeah, he's got some. I think he's getting jealous because we're hanging out with people, so he's not used to me paying attention to others as much.
I
I'm gonna
guess
spend a little bit of time teaching Rumshu how to read in those 2 days.
Oh, and on the second morning that you wake up, you are done with the finger.
Oh, cool.
This is the way I imagine it working. How do you think it would work? So I would assume it would have like, it would be like a leather wrist thing that connects to metal finger to hold it in place, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
yeah.
it's the finger, and then it comes down with like 2 small leather strips that get bigger that goes around your hand.
Okay,
And,
yeah,
like,
neat. Oh wow.
and it looks very robotic. Not
That's. Oh.
you said you wanted it to look like a robot.
Yeah, that's like, I think, people are gonna think that looks pretty badass, so.
you look very menacingly. I think people
I look
would
tough?
run very 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 tough. All you need is an eye patch.
Both my eyes work. But I'll think about it.
Would Donabella know anything about pirates?
Yeah, you give me a history check. You would have some knowledge, but let's see how much you know. You did spend your life in a library. Okay, 16. That's with advantage. You spent your life in a library. Yeah, if it's any backstory stuff, like if it ties into your backstories at all, it's going to be with advantage. In my game.
You know, Rumshu, pirates used eye patches to cover their eye during the day, and then at night they would uncover it, so they would always have dark vision, so they would be able to see at night. So most pirates with eye patches, but both of their eyes typically work.
Why does it keep losing past tense? Like,
because I don't personally know any pirates. It's just what I read.
okay. Thought you were like implying that like they went extinct or something.
No, I'm sure as long as there's water and boats, there will be many a pirate.
I feel a story coming on.
No.
Jack, the last pirate.
Rumshu just kind of gets
Last unicorn.
a little sad.
Gets? I thought he already was.
More sad. He usually, as the day progresses, he kind of like, it comes in waves, his depression, and like he's good at hiding it more throughout the day and gets more chipper, but
I
he
wouldn't
goes
fight
back
him,
to being
but-
kind of.
Donabella's stupid when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, I am also gonna spend those 2 days on the road to teach Rumshu his letter.
Hey, Donabella, you know stuff about pirates, then?
Just what I've read.
Do you know a pirate named Captain Flynn?
Do I know a pirate?
No, you would not.
No, I don't. That name doesn't really ring
You
a bell.
could try to roll for it, but it's going to be with some disadvantage just because,
What do you want me
most
to
of your
roll?
learning was in the
This
library.
was a half elf. That helps.
Let's
History
see. I
again?
would say, yeah, that's probably the best roll you could make on that, but it's going to be with disadvantage. No, you do
16.
not.
No, sorry, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that's okay. It was a long shot,
Is this Flynn someone you know?
No, not someone I know, but someone I once knew. just stole something from her.
Do you want to steal it back?
Yeah. I mean, you can't steal something that was stolen if you're taking it back, but...
Fevrin, do you hear this conversation? Are y'all being quiet? Are y'all off on y'all's own, or what?
I mean,
Not you. I'm sorry, Fevrin. Donabella and
I assume we're just chilling in
Rumshoe.
the wagon if Tarvalar's steering like he usually does.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're all
So
probably
I
close
would
by.
say
Not trying to be quiet.
give me a perception check there, Fevrin.
alrighty.
A 15. Okay. You hear the name Flynn, and you know who this guy is. Not personally, but you've heard about him just because of your nature.
Oh, okay. So he's like a pirate.
Yeah, and the last you'd heard is that he had possibly been arrested.
Oh, Flynn. That's that pirate, right? Last I heard,
Yeah.
he'd been arrested. And do I know where?
Neverwinter.
Yeah, I heard he's locked up in Neverwinter.
Oh. Wow, that's close. Thanks, Fevrin. Okay.
You do know though it's been it's been about a month since you heard that.
It's been a while since I heard it though. Maybe a month or so. So
But it's a start at least.
that is a clue.
Yeah, that's big. Thank you.
Of course, you're helping me find my friend. I can help you find yours.
All right, so y'all are sitting there as you're looking over the map. You see that the 3 locations that are marked are relatively close. Which area would you like to go to first? You could go to Butterskull Ranch. To get there, you'd have to pass through Connerberry, or you could spend about an hour going off the main road and hitting up the shrine that's marked.
Let's hit up the shrine.
Go pray.
So Rumshoe, this is the letter A.
Oh.
This is the letter B. I'm gonna hold up a piece of paper with A and B written on 2 different pieces.
I get
Wait,
why B is shaped like that. But why does A look like that? A mountain.
Like a mountain. Well, when writing was first established, they were actually not letters. They wrote in pictures.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it looks like a mountain because mountain starts with A.
No, we'll get to the actual words later. I don't know the exact specifics as to why A looks like a mountain, but it has something to do with developing it from pictures to something slightly more simple.
Donabella, just for shits and giggles, you've heard from the literary scholars that make jokes about the letter A looking like a mountain because A stands for apex, like the
Yeah.
apex of a mountain.
What the DM said.
What the DM said.
Ah.
The A looks like. Sorry, I was thinking lowercase.
I pulled that
a.
out of my ass, by the way. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So that's why I was like a mountain. Okay.
I mean, I just made that up. That's not true at
So-
all. Do not
so
quote me
the-
at all on that.
The
Don't at me.
the A looks like that because a mountain comes to a point, and
Okay.
A is first, and the point is the highest point
Gotcha.
part of the
And
mountain.
Bill looks like that because it looks like a bomb. And bomb starts with
Mhm.
Bill. Ow. Got it. This is easy.
It is, especially when you know how to speak it before you read it. It'll make reading and writing a lot easier.
See, looks like a double crossbow. Smart. Sorry.
All right, so you all slowly begin to make your way to this shrine. And hopefully...
Oh yeah, Taco, am I still like poison, or am I all good now?
No,
that-
you're good. He
No
cured you of that. You
poison.
feel a little sick, but you're not really sick. You just feel like, oh, I shouldn't have ate that.
Okay. It's like a fork.
All right. Okay, so I'm not sure how. Okay, so that's how it looks for all of you. Okay. So as you approach this this shrine, you can make out that there seems to be 4 pillars jutting out of it, all connected to walls, kind of like a castle. The one to your right, to the west, has fully collapsed, and the one to the east, you're still a ways off. I've just got y'all kind of close because this map is.
Mhm.
You see that the one to the east is still standing, but as you're coming over a hill, you get a better look of the area. You see that there is a rooftop in the middle of it with a small portion jutting out, as though it might possibly be a bell tower surrounded by the walls. Most of the walls have collapsed, and the 2 in the south side have also, the 2 battlements have also collapsed. But there is one still standing.
Well, we should stay on guard, since Sildar said that there would be orcs.
Yeah. Looks like something definitely went down here.
Maybe we should try and be quiet if we can.
But yeah, I mean, do we want to park the wagon and sneak a bit closer?
Yeah.
Also, should we wait for nightfall? And it's easier to
I don't think so.
our desk.
Well, the
because
thing
the-
about Nightfall is that none of us can see the other issue here. So
Everyone give me a perception check.
Okay.
snappy.
Yeah.
10.
Does it have to
Ooh,
do with?
So you rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2. I rolled
That's
a
the worst
1.
combo ever.
Oh my god!
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
So was that everyone's perception? Me or was that
You were kind of
yeah.
20.
Snake
20.
eyes.
See here.
Well, you rolled 2 2s and then it dropped to 1.
Okay.
And then it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as everyone's kind of communicating a little bit, Fevrin, you actually see what appears to be a humanoid figure atop this tower that's still standing. From what you can kind of make out, you're still kind of far out. It doesn't seem like it's noticed you, but you do see it up there, just kind of looking around.
Okay, it's like there's someone up there. We're gonna have to go in real quiet. I don't know how we're gonna avoid that guy. He's up there on that tower. He's probably can see us way out. So
Can I see him now that he's been pointed out?
Now that he's been pointed out, everyone can see him.
just keep.
About how far away is he?
I would say y'all are still a good like 200 to 300 yards out.
I mean, I if we get closer, I could hit him with something.
You're just gonna start shooting people because you see them. That seems advised.
Well, he
The
last
walls
time
are about
we
15 foot high, and the tower is about 20.
last time we encountered orcs, they tried to kill us.
We can tell it's an orc from here.
It's just a
Well-
humanoid.
Yeah, it's just a humanoid.
But Sildar told us that there were orcs here.
How
Well,
tall
that
is
doesn't mean
that?
everything here is an orc. Why don't we
Right.
say hi first and see what?
Here's the thing. Hold on. If this is an orc, I'm gonna have some ideas. Tommy,
Yeah.
what would I... Particularly, would I know if orcs do work with goblins on occasion? Because A, my favorite enemy is orcs, which gives me all this stuff about... gives me advantage on wisdom survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as
Mm-hmm.
on intelligence checks to recall information about them. Would I know if orcs are known to work with goblins?
Yeah, they're known to work with goblins on occasion. This particular orc, you have no idea.
I could try to see if I could slip in as an ally, you know? Orcs and goblins work together a lot.
Ooh. And while you get their attention, I can sneak around back. Just in case something goes wrong, we wouldn't
Yeah.
want them to hurt you.
Yeah, I was thinking I go in and I go up onto the tall part there and I push him over.
I think your cover might be blown then, Rumshu.
Yeah, but that's okay as long as nobody'll know. I don't think.
See,
I'll
I
push him out
see.
the wall.
All right. Well, what are you planning on doing, Donabella, Tarvalar?
I was just gonna say hi, but be against everybody else's process here. So I guess I'll head back for now.
I guess we can say hi if you want, but I'm pretty sure Sildar wanted us to kill them, so...
We don't know if it's them yet or not.
Right, that's true. But
But if Rumshu pushes them through a wall, we would know.
Yeah, let's see.
yeah, if I push them over the wall, you guys know they're orcs. If I don't, and you hear me screaming, it's because I'm a goblin and they're probably humans.
That's true.
All right. I like using Rumshu as a distraction. You go get him, Tiger.
That sound like a plan. Yeah?
I think it's as good a plan as we'll get.
And,
Go be brave.
what's the code for if I'm being murdered?
I think
Say
it goes something
Help!
like,
I'm being
ah!
Okay. Maybe we should all get as close as we can without getting seen first.
Okay. Let's try and get a little closer. Couldn't really see us that far away.
If
could
you're
it?
trying to be stealthy, trying to be stealthy, I'm gonna need stealth checks from everyone. Oh yeah.
20!
40. What is that? 50?
Holy shit, me or
50?
damn.
You're a
Tommy should have
fucking
never made those
bastard.
rules.
He
You're a
just
bastard,
disappeared
dude.
from.
Yeah, like
This
so
real
you just see
play.
Fedrin, he just shakes really fast and he's gone. No, I'm kidding. That's not what happened.
Run, Fevrin, run!
Hold on a second. I need to do something here.
The Flash
Yeah.
quote, and I appreciated it. I got it.
You're fucking shitting me. Okay. Yeah. Y'all fucking. So where's everyone going?
It's close as we can, but in the tree line still, I would think, right?
be behind some trees because
I'm gonna be honest with this dude's role. You could literally just walk up to the fucking gate.
I'm just like, all right, guys. Now here's how we be quiet, okay? And just walk like this. They won't see us.
I would at least get to where I could get a good a good firebolt in if I needed to.
What range do you have with Firebolt? The
I
closer
think-
you get, though, he is high up. It is like a battlement, so he does have a lot.
Firebolt is 120 feet.
120 feet. Do you have to have
Yeah.
perfect line of sight on something? Because
It's-
the closer
It just
you
says
get,
within
imagine,
range.
imagine
like
you
a
got
cross-
like this 15-foot wall in front of you, and you got this 20-foot tower up
Well,
there.
you would still
This
have
is the
cover
way-
an attack roll.
Yeah.
This is the way that it usually would work. So a firebolt, it rolls an attack. So he would he would probably benefit from partial cover of some kind. So he would get a bump to his AC.
Yeah. So what I'm saying though is I need to know where you're going to be standing at, because if you're too close and you just shoot it up there, he could not even be where you're trying to shoot.
I'm
You
getting
won't
within
be able to see.
120 feet.
Okay,
so I
then
could
yeah,
shoot.
120 foot. Yeah, you would definitely be able to see his body and shit, probably his shoulders and up. So you would have an idea of where he's at if he's over there. Let me do a quick roll here. So where's everyone going? Go ahead and move your tokens at the placement where y'all want to be.
Where was the guy again? What general?
It's this tower over here.
Oh,
It'd be like
Can
an
y'all see
extra.
that? Did I do that on the right?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
did.
mm. Oh wait, yeah.
At this point, it's just kind of a theater of the mind kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because the map is so small.
I mean, I'm just walking up to the entrance.
Okay.
I'm not being particularly loud or anything.
Okay.
Just kind of trying to act like I belong. You know what I mean? And
So you're not stealthing.
not anymore. I stealthed up to that point, and I'm just gonna kind of walk onto the trail and just walk with a bit of confidence, like I belong.
I'm holding
Okay.
a firebolt in case Rumshu yells, "Help! I'm being murdered."
Oh, can I? Since I'm all
ahead.
so stealthy, can I get up to the wall and start climbing? Since I can climb without any, I'm all that special thiefy climber,
Ooh.
and it's all. messed up.
Yeah, you could try to do that.
All right.
It is a 15-foot wall, so don't fall. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
15 or 50?
It's 15 foot high. The tower's 20.
Okay.
So Rumshu, so far no one has noticed you yet.
Waddling in. Totally
Waddling.
belong.
Right. When you enter that room, you see that there seems to be a corner that is blown out and some bars in front of you. They are down. The door that you walked into is a shattered wooden door. It seems that many years ago, how many years you are unsure of, it looks like it had been forced open at one point and just completely destroyed. There's rotted wood, and the entire place is filled with rubble.
Go through the crack in the wall.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you want me to just keep freely moving, or do you want me
No,
to...
no. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
When you do that, you see how many of these guys. You should be able to see all of them from where you're at. Yeah. Okay. So as you walk through this corner, you look over and you actually see these three orcs just kind of huddling together. Just kind of, you hear them kind of talking a little bit and just murmuring back and forth.
I'm gonna do this to you because it's every DM's least favorite thing. What are they saying?
So one orc is like, "Can't believe we're out here. Yeah, man, this bullshit. It's like, I wish we had some cards or something. Maybe a little goblin to play with."
Hey, I play cards.
Anyway, play Five Finger Flay.
Okay. Man, now that they said, I wish we had a goblin to play with, I'm a little like, should I just leave? Because that sounded hostile as fuck.
Hold on, since you walked through that, I actually need to roll some checks for these guys. Man, that's awfully quiet. I thought it was louder than that.
Yeah, I just was listening like
Oh, there's music? I can't even hear it.
No, it's ambiance.
it's like talking and stuff. Yeah. Wind.
Damn, it was like much louder on the recording. I'll just play this back. It's weird because I recorded all of these with the same whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's see here.
I heard it for a second.
Okay, yeah, so are you trying to back out? Or what are you doing?
Yeah, after I heard them talk about wishing they had like a goblin plaything, I'm gonna turn back around.
So when you do, this orc here actually hears you stepping into the rubble, and he turns his head. He goes, "Ooh, look, there's a goblin over there." Huh? And the other two kind of stand up, and they all kind of stand up, and they're just looking at you.
I sang in Orcish. Hell, how's it going?
What are you doing here? Do you want to play with us?
What are you playing? I play a mean 5-finger fillet.
We haven't played that in a while.
Yeah, probably since all the Kragmaws died out. I'm the last of them.
You're Kragmaws.
Yeah,
You're a Kragmaw.
I show my teeth, and they're all razor sharp.
God damn it. You had to mention that name. You're a Kragmaw. You see he reaches back and draws a javelin out of his
Shit.
back.
Well,
Kragmaw. You're a Kragmaw.
not anymore. I was a Kragmaw, but then I fucking killed them all.
That's going to be an inside check straight up.
It's a partial truth.
You're omitting a large portion of that truth.
Zorak deserves his recognition.
Yeah, they fucking believe you. What? This goblin killed all the Kragmaws.
They're fucking
No,
sleeping.
no
They're
way.
coming. I slit their throats.
Hey, do you want to be friends? We don't like Kragmaws either.
Yeah, fuck them. Alright. Cool.
You want to play some 5-finger fillet?
Yeah, you got a table?
Or we have a trough where horses used to eat.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let me go get my stuff real quick. You don't mind if I stay here a night or so, do ya?
Are you alone?
Yeah, I'm alone.
Come over here for a minute.
Sure. Oh god. Pooping myself.
Have I had enough time?
that
to
Manticore
this
steak,
while
man.
this is going on?
What's that? Yeah,
I said-
so you're kind of like up along the... Wait, are you climbing that tower?
Well, that was my second objective if no one had seen me yet.
Yeah, no one's seen you.
Okay,
So
yeah.
are you
so I
climbing the
started
tower?
Climbing the tower, yeah.
All right, so you kind of peer over as you're looking through these little different cracks, and you see this orc with his back turned to you, and he's looking down. He's like, "Hey, what's going on down there? Who's that goblin?"
Alright,
And
so
the
I'm
other's
gonna-
like,
I'm Rumshu,
go
the Kragmaw killer.
"Kragmaw, kill, fuck the Kragmaws."
Yeah, fuck him.
Hey, he wants to play some 5-finger fillet. You want to come down here and play with us?
I'd be trying to sneak up there. And get
All
behind
right,
him.
roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Pull the Assassin's Creed. Grab him, throw him off. Or pull him off.
Well, he's across from him right
Uh-huh.
now. 17. Oh God, dude, the Zorak rolls are shit tonight.
God.
Yeah, he hasn't noticed you. He hasn't noticed you. He's like,
So
yeah, I'll go play. I'm bored.
I'd fucking try and like kick him off, like, cause he's on like by the ledge, right?
No, he's like across. Like you're on this side. He's like right here. Can you see this ping?
Sorry, I gotta like pull myself up there.
Yeah, you would have to crawl up there and try to get behind him.
Whew, all right, let's do it.
So what are you guys doing here, anyways?
Or
Who runs a crew?
he kind of looks at the other two orcs. You're going like, mm-mm.
I want in.
You can tell they don't trust you.
I want in.
He wants in, he says.
Yeah.
He's a big.
Oh, Feverin's doing his thing. I take that opportunity to go try and climb this bell tower, I guess.
And Rumshoe's very confident for a goblin who's almost died a lot.
Yeah, right.
Athletics, you said? Sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna be in athletics.
Oh my god.
You go to climb the wall, and like as soon as you're trying to climb it, you just slide down the wall.
Is it like here? Where...
It's like right there. You could do it from there. And you just kind of slide back down the wall. And they're like, they're laughing. Good, funny goblin.
I still gotten loose to the mechanical finger.
He probably played too much of that knife game.
Yeah.
The one in the back, you can tell, is just a fucking moron. It's 5-finger fillet, man.
How's Feverin doing? As I keep
Yeah,
trying to
Fevrin was
climb.
good. What are you doing, Fevrin?
Oh, yeah, I was trying to get up behind that guy so I could push him off.
Okay. So you get up behind him, or are you just gonna straight up shove him?
That's the plan. Wait, because okay, we're on this tower, right? How much room?
You're 20 foot up.
Is it like now?
Here, I'll put you up there with him.
Is there like a little curtain wall? Like, is he?
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's where he is in relation to you.
All right. Now, how high is this like, you know, the outer rim?
It's
Or
only
is it-
like 3 foot.
Oh, okay.
He's standing next to like an opening that's only about I would say probably 1.5 feet high.
Gotcha. All right. If it's only 1.5 feet high, yeah, I'd freaking tackle that dude.
Okay, do you tackle him or you push him? There's a big difference between those two words.
Okay. So I don't want to go for the legs, because if I went for the legs, then he's just gonna fall on top of me, and that wouldn't be too great. Yes. Okay. So I would just try to get a shove, but try to get at least a little, not a full running start, but a little momentum.
You're gonna ram him?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What is the shove?
Shoving rules. It's the shover's strength or shover's athletics versus the defender's athletics or acrobatics.
Oh god.
Okay, so with that, go ahead and make your roll. It's going to be advantage because he doesn't see you, and there's a fucking tripping hazard right in front of his feet.
All right. So that's athletics.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Fevrin.
I rolled a nat 1, dude.
Oh my god, Tommy. Where
No,
the
you are
Zorak
not
rolls at?
rolling well
Dude,
tonight.
none of my rolls have been higher than a 10 tonight.
DMs
Wow.
coming.
So yeah, you push this dude. So falling damage, is that 10 per or 5 per
He's 6 per.
foot
10.
past the 10?
Yeah, like 10 feet is free, so then 10 feet past it, or everything, or yeah, 10
Isn't
feet
it-
past.
Is it every
Well-
5 feet past, or is it every 10 feet past?
I think it's every 5 feet.
I think it's every 10, but I can shit. Like if you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it fell to a maximum of 20d6.
And how much was that?
20 feet up, right?
So it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
So per 10 feet, Jesus. Let me get all these. Per 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just only going to be 2d6 then.
Oh god.
Which way did you push him? Like away from us? that are
Well,
on the ground?
It's kind of hard.
Yeah, he pushed him so you're pushing him into the courtyard.
That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he takes he's sitting there he's up there laughing a little bit. Oh, you stupid goblin. And then suddenly he's like, and he just falls down. And I'm gonna put you here. No, I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna keep you where you're at and just explain to you what's going on. He falls down and he takes 6 damage as he hits the ground like it just. He's like, what the fuck? And
Tarfalar, how long do you think we should wait for Rumshoe?
Well, I guess until he yells help, I guess that was the deal, so.
Would they not have seen Fevrin climb the thing and throw the guy off?
No, he rolled.
No,
a
they were all looking
Jesus.
at you. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. They didn't. They
Jesus.
can't see because he
Alright.
wasn't over there to where they could see him.
Okay. Shit.
So this orc hits this fucking ground and he goes, oh, and all these other orcs just turn around. They're like, oh, what's going on? He's like, oh, something pushed me.
You made fun of me for not being able to climb and you can't even stay on your feet.
They all turn and look at you, Rumshoe, as this orc
Shit.
stands back up. He's like, hey, thought you said you were here by yourself.
I am here by myself. Do you see anybody else?
And he's gonna start they're gonna start walking up closer to you. Are you doing anything? I'm gonna only give him 5 foot of movement. Like, what are you doing?
Can I still see this, by the way?
Yeah, you're looking down at the courtyard.
It's not my
Can
fault
I-
your friend's an idiot.
As I see them approaching him, can I whip out my crossbow?
Yeah.
All right.
I would like to nimble escape as he's pulling out his crossbow.
All right. Nimble escape.
Nimble
I'm gonna
escape.
give everyone 1 action, and then it's gonna get into initiative.
All right, so
Since I'm up here, they can't see me, so that's sneaking, right?
Yeah, that's neat.
All right. Yeah, I would just try and sneak attack the one that fell off with the crossbow.
All right, let me get this going real quick. Go ahead and do your roll there. Nat, you.
so mine was technically a bonus action. I'm allowed to take an action as well.
Okay, so no.
So
No, it's like you can do one thing before the initiative
Gotcha.
starts.
Okay.
So
So I killed all the crag miles, and now I'm gonna kill all of you. Help! I'm being murdered.
uh-oh. I gotta clear this again. Wait, nah. I'll just remember that. Let me change this back to 1. Okay. There we go.
I think
Make
that's
sure to click on your token and then go ahead and add your initiative on that. Damn, dude. See what I mean? It works.
Oh, to 5. Damn. Everyone get a shot off it. Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, so
crit.
Fevrin got a nat 20. Go ahead and roll your damage for that.
It's sneak attack, right? Because,
And sneak
And
attack.
that
Yeah,
also
it did
gets
the
double.
sneak.
yeah,
That's awesome.
that's a dead ass orc if I've ever seen one.
yeah, I
dude.
think so.
Yeah, that orc is. I'm not doing the math on that.
It's
It's
30
dead.
damage.
Okay, wait. Yeah, this thing is deader than fuck.
It starts. I just pop out the crossbow, shoot. The arrow goes through the back of the orc's head, pops out his eye, and Rumshoe sees that and does whatever Rumshoe does.
I look up. I see you up there. Give you a thumbs up, and then quickly pull back my string and let loose the arrow into the closest orc. And I did
All right.
scream.
Give me just a second, real quick.
Help him being murdered.
I gotta do something here with my headset.
Headset.
There it is.
I'm
All right, I think I can hear everybody now.
Yellow.
Oh, hey.
well, here also going, eh?
All
Oh
right.
my god.
That's
The 9 hit.
yeah, that's a 9. It is not hit.
Damn it. Hold on. Do I get anything? I don't think I do.
Oh wait, no. Question: did Donabella and Tarvar, did y'all move? Because y'all could be moving.
Oh, they were part
Nobody
of that.
had
Okay.
yelled yet.
Yeah, because like he yelled. Wait, did you yell during your free
He
action?
yelled on his.
I yelled during the turn that was my one action thing to do something.
Okay, so you yelled and you ran, so you did hear him yell. So before like we go on to Tarvalar's turn, Tarvalar and Donabella, you can like move. That is something y'all could do right now because y'all did hear him scream.
Okay, because if I would have heard him scream, I would have started moving.
Oh shit.
You get through that. Is that where Rumshoe went to get in?
Yeah, he went through that crack in the wall. In the corner.
Like what's in front of us?
No, so can you not? Go
Yeah, I
through
can see that crack. What's in front of us?
That's the way he went. That is like a portcullis kind of thing, but it's bars. Just
Okay.
bars in front of you.
It's
Mm.
Sweet. Okay. Sweet. So
All right.
is that their thing? Because I still have more to do on my turn.
Yeah, that's their thing.
Okay. Cool.
I
So
would assume.
because of my Dread Ambusher abilities, I can move and bonus feet from my 35. I'm gonna move all the way over here, and I can make a second attack as long as I made an attack this turn on my first turn of
Okay.
combat. So I'm gonna shoot the same orc again, which is still the closest. 13.
13. I think that's a hit, man. Yeah, that's a hit.
Sweet. I'd cast my fucking thing. I always forget to do it turn 1, but that's okay. All right. So 12 piercing. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good roll. All right.
Jesus, man.
Plus my Dread Ambusher damage, which is an additional D8. So plus 3. So 15.
All right, which one did you hit?
The closest one.
All right. You hit into this thing, this orc, and, and it goes like right into like his collarbone area, and it's just sticking out of the back of him. It is just lodged into him, and he just starts gushing blood all over him.
Sweet. And now that I'm actually thought about it, I'm gonna really focus in on that orc. And
Okay.
cast Hunter's Mark,
All right.
which won't do anything this turn, but next time. And that's my turn.
All right. Tarvalar, you are up.
Okay. 10, 20. How was 4, 2, 5? I'm going to cast Charm Person upon that man. He has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right, a wisdom save.
Yep.
And it's the one that's closest to you?
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
Say, oh, hey there, bud.
You rolled a 19.
You passed with flying.
Okay. There's the Zoragirls.
Hey there, bud.
For a
How's it
second,
going?
it seems like he's like, he's like, the Cragmaw Killer has friends.
I don't know much about this Cragmaw Killer. I'm here, so it's my turn.
Sneak attack to Valor would be great.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
There you
no.
go. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
Thank you, Chris.
Sometimes it's just hard to remember. You got so many things going, you know?
Yeah. And what was that, Tarvalar? Was that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Donabella, go ahead, and it is your turn.
I'm gonna first move in. That's my movement. I will cast Firebolt at this one, I guess. Yeah.
Which one? I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going
front
on that I don't know about.
The front one.
Okay. All right. 13, that's a hit.
Oh, okay. 4 fire damage.
All
And
right.
as a bonus action, I am going to tell Shard to protect.
First he protect, then he attack. All right.
So he'll be able to move up to here.
Did he go through that gate or did he go
No,
around?
he went around.
Okay.
He went
Just
around
make
through.
All right, Fevrin, it is your turn. Fevrin,
Mhm.
you, on your turn, you're kind of looking around. You see these orcs, but out the corner of your eye, you see these on the other side.
Oh,
And I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you to where you can see stuff.
Okay.
I've just gotta like switch layers here. So you're technically like right here. Ah, man, it's kind of hard to... Here, I'll put you right here so you can see the entire battlefield, but just know that you're up on that tower.
Oh. What are those? Or can I tell?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
Ogres.
Oh, okay.
Oi.
So since I figure I probably want to deal with these orcs very quickly, do I have advantage up on that that tower?
Yeah, you're concealed. They're not focused on you. They're focused at what's in front of them.
All right. Can I shoot the next closest orc to me, and then I will
Yes.
yell about the ogres?
Yes.
All right. Oh, there's my character sheet.
12. That does not... Wait, no. Doesn't he get it? Oh, wait. Even with advantage now, that doesn't hit, dude.
Damn. I missed. All right, so I miss, and then I'm like, oh,
They're
God,
fully
God.
aware you're there now. At least the one you shot at, as the arrow lands at his feet and turns around and he looks up.
See, I would shout that there's ogres, and then is like talking an action, or can you just do that?
No, that's free action.
All right. Well, then can I use?
Usually it's about 2 sentences worth.
Can I try and hide?
Yeah, I mean, you're up on a tower. You could lay the fuck down and you're hidden.
Boom. All
Or you're
right.
concealed, at least. Yep, you're good.
All right. So I am laying down up there. Drop to my finger or the floor after I yelled that.
All
And-
right. Oh, sorry.
No, that's it. I'm good.
Okay. It is now the orc's turn. This orc that has the arrow jutting out of him, he's going to run up and take a swing down on this rat.
And he has disadvantage because
All right.
he's protecting, so he took the dodge action.
So, click on that. 7, or he's got a 7. That's fucking terrible. He misses, I would assume.
Yeah. 7 misses.
Okay. That will be... Wait, hold on a second. Let me double check this. That seems weird. Huh. Okay, and this orc over here is going to run up and do the same thing. That is a 10.
Doesn't hit.
And with its bonus action, it is going to run up to here to get in front of Tarvalar. In between
Attack
you and
of
Tarvalar.
opportunity.
Yep, go ahead and do it.
No, it's not gonna hit.
That is a miss. And this. What is it? Do they have 30? Do they have 30 or do they have 15? I think they only have 15. No, they got 30. Or 25, not fucking. Okay, so this orc. Oh no!
Oh!
Where's it going?
Flew away.
Okay, so this one is going to run up to here and also take a swing at this robotic contraption that is standing before it. That is a nat 1.
Oh. No, I don't think that hits.
It does
Let me
not.
just double check.
And that will be their turn. Let's see. Rumshoe, before you go, I need to add these guys to the initiative.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
There's a way to do this. How to add turn? And they have a 13. I don't know why it put. Okay, I don't know why it did that, but it did. All right, Rumshoe, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna finish off the one I was shooting at with a kaping 10.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. Stop moving so much. That's it, man.
All right. Tarvalar, your turn.
Alright, that's close enough there. A swing. First step. 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Whop, 2 bludgeoning.
Whop! You just kind of ping it on the head. It's like, ugh. You're just kind of rubbing his head a little bit.
Alright.
Doesn't look like it did that much damage, but
Alright, I'll be going then. I'm gonna hit and step, turn invisible, and walk away.
all right. It is the ogre's turn. So let me
I apologize
check
if you guys can hear the shoveling.
the shovel. Let's see.
I can't
Oh,
hear you shoveling.
I can.
Because my thing keeps lighting up.
So this one is gonna move here,
Oh, big boy.
and this one is going to move here. It's your, what's going on over here? And that is going to be their turn. Donabella, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to like sidle to the side of the orc here, and I am going to hit my battle axe against my shield, and I'm going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. So both of these need to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Dex saving throw. Let me on this. That is a 12 and a 14.
The 14 saves, the 12 does not.
Okay.
So the 14 will take half damage,
Okay.
and the one that failed, hold on, I gotta read this because there are things. It'll take the 5 acid, and where is it? A creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns until it removes the acid. And as a bonus action, Shard, finish them. And Shard will take his turn, and he will attack the one directly in front of him.
All right. The one directly in front of him is looking very rough. That is a hit.
For
4 damage.
damage.
All right. Is there any specific way Shard is going to want to kill this thing?
Yeah, so you just see this, like, old rat person just kind of bring his head back, like, unhumanly far and just ram it forward into this orc.
All right, just as he does that, the orc's head just kind of caves into its chest cavity, and it just crushes its skull as it just falls on the ground dead.
Ooh.
And it sends it flying like 10 foot back.
Also, sorry for getting quiet for a second. I was worried that my investment account was hacked, but it was just a delayed message, so we all good.
Oh, jeez. Scary.
I was like, my heart was dropping for a second, so I was like, whew, we're good though. We're all good.
All right, Fevrin, you are up.
Alrighty. Well, they seem to have that handle over there. These ogres look pretty scary. So I'm going to try and shoot them now.
All right.
The closest one to me. Oh, whoops. I lost my character sheet. There it is. All right. So since I'm sneaky and also up here, I still can do sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Let me see if that hits. That hits.
Oh, whew.
Those big fat things without armor on.
Yeah, man. They got nothing. So, 10 damage, huh? All right. You hit this one like right in the shoulder. Just like right there in the shoulder muscle. And it's like, "Urgh!" And it's kind of scanning the area trying to find out where it got hit. It knows it got hit from the tower, but it doesn't see anyone up there.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna lay back down and hide.
All right.
Oh, yep, that's it.
That will be the
Orcs.
orc's turn. Let me pop this out just so I can have this off the screen over here. All right, orcs. This orc in front of you, Donabella, is going to come down with a great axe on you.
All right. Well, whatever orc failed their save has to take 2 extra damage.
He'll take that here in just a second. That is a 9. I'm assuming that's a miss.
Yeah.
I
Hard
should
miss.
give all of my monsters advantage. Okay, and you said 2d6?
No, I already rolled the 2d4 and it's just 2
Oh,
damage.
2d4. It's just 2 damage? Okay.
Yeah, I rolled double ones again.
Oof.
All right. So the one that's right next to Shard, it kind of flinches a little bit, like, oh. You can see that there's the acid splashes kind of across his face and down his neck. And this orc that just attacked you is going to sidestep to try to figure out if it can outmaneuver you. This orc here that took the acid damage, he is going to come in with a great axe attack for a 24.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
For 8 slashing.
All right.
And that he is going to shift to get more in front of it, and that will be their turn. It is Rumshoe. You are up.
Okay. So I have a question. The one that I initially marked, is he the one
It's
who's now
dead.
dead? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
he's dead.
bonus action, I'm going to move my hunter's mark onto... what's more important to you, Donabella? Shard or you?
Me?
No, that's what I was going to go for anyways. I'm going to move my
Well,
hunter's
I mean,
mark
I can
onto
always
this
just
one.
remake him.
Yeah. I'm going to move my hunter's mark onto the one closest to me. Take a couple
Okay.
steps back. And let loose an arrow.
Okay. fire away.
Oh my god. 10.
That is a miss,
Why?
unfortunately, as the arrow goes whizzing past his head.
Do I have like advantage on attack rolls or anything? I'm trying to figure it out.
No. you do
Damn favorite
not.
enemy, you're useless. I just
Wait,
looked at it.
favorite enemy?
No,
don't you get
No, you
advantage
don't.
on
You
that?
don't. You don't get attack roll advantages. no.
Really?
Just other stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
It is
Oh.
stupid.
All right.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of it.
All
Yeah.
right. So, Tarvalar.
Oh,
Mr. Invisible Boy.
reappear to say, "Oh, hey there, Rumshoe.
Ah!
Everyone's talking about ogres over there. That don't sound great. Let's see if we can slow."
No, those are orcs.
No, he said something about ogres, and he doesn't lie. So I'm gonna try and slow it down here. I'll cast Entangle on this space, so that becomes rough terrain, and the orc has to make a strength saving throw.
Does Shard have to also?
No, it's only one creature within that area.
Okay. Strength save.
Yeah, he'll probably pass because I always use on strong creatures.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Baby, he's restrained.
I was like, did I roll? And I was like, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. So he is restrained until the spell ends. A creature restrained by this plant can use an action to make a strength check against a spell save DC on a success if it frees itself. And then I can also dismiss it when in its concentration.
Can it still attack while it's entangled?
Yeah, a restraint only
Okay.
makes it that you have 0 speed. It
Okay.
might do. Let me double check if it does anything to your attacks. I know you can attack. But yeah,
Shard will have to make a strength saving throw too.
it's only one creature within it.
It's any creature in the area.
Oh, I've always been told it's only one. I mean, if you want to.
I mean, Shard's not going to move anyways, so.
Gotta love the noises.
Yeah, he fails on. He's restrained as well.
Yeah.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So if those two are attacking each other, it's just normal. And they're disadvantage on dexterity.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Tarvalar?
Let's see. I'll just move. My turn. That's my turn, baby.
All right. It is the ogre's turn. Gotta make sure. Do this. All right. So it is going to move up to here. Nah, whatever. We'll just do it like that. And it is going to... Does this thing have reach at all? No, just 5 foot. Okay. It's just gonna whip out a javelin when it sees what's going on. It sees his orc friends are dying, and he is just going to huck this thing directly at Shard.
He is in rough terrain, by the way, so his have been used there.
So since he's restrained, the ogre will get. Oh, is that
Advantage.
melee? Is that just a melee?
If he has reach, it's well, it's
He
just,
doesn't have reach. It's that he's using a javelin.
I believe it's just it's any attack. Yeah, attack rolls.
Okay,
Thanks,
that will
Barry
be
White.
a 17.
That is going to hit.
All right. Wait, what the hell? Hold on a second.
Thanks for
That was the wrong thing. There we go. That was a 15.
15 hits, yeah.
Okay. For 13 piercing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Shard is, Shard went kaput.
Oh. I can't see his health because the orc is over the top of it. I can't fucking see their health bars. This other ogre.
Shard just
Is
kind
going-
of shuts down.
This other ogre is going to move up to here, right behind this, kind of off to the side of this other one, and pull out a javelin and throw it towards you, Donabella.
Okay.
Go turtle
That is a
tank.
nat 20.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh no.
Please be a low roll. Thank God. You get hit with 14 damage. And
wait,
that
you
is their turn.
What was that, Theta?
I didn't have all of my health from our long rest on my roll 20
Yeah.
sheet.
I was wondering, I was like, something ain't right.
Yeah.
Something's amiss at the Craig.
Okay.
That's a miss. Oh no.
I was like,
I
wait, how
saw
does
that,
she
I was
only
like,
have that much?
18.
All right, that is Donabella, you're up.
I'm going to take my battle axe and I'm going to attack the one right next to me.
All right.
Where are you? Battle axe for a
That is a
17.
hit. That is a hit.
For 8
8.
slashing.
That's good. All right, you cleave down into this thing. It is looking pretty bloody. It's still standing, but it's pretty bloodied up. As it just
My creation.
no.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Fevrin, you were up.
All right, I'm gonna take another pot shot at that ogre I shot before.
All right. Be in that 20. Please. That's a 22. It hits.
All right. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to click it twice. My bad.
All right, so 19. That's a lot of damage, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damn.
That's a lot of damage.
29 for me now. We did 10 last time, right?
So you just shoot it straight between the shoulder blades, and it's looks like it's starting to get angry at whatever is stinging it.
Oh, damn! Is
Like it tries to reach his hand back there, but it's just so big that it can't reach it.
All right. Well, that
It's like that itch on your back you just can't scratch.
Yeah. He's gonna have to blue against this wall here in a minute.
All right, and that's
All right.
all I got.
Orcs are up. This orc that is restrained, it has to make a what check was that again?
A strength. And that's
and
That's a 9, so I don't think it's gonna break it.
yeah, he's still restrained.
All right.
and
so-
whatever orc was hit by the it still has the acid on them.
Oh
Takes
yeah.
3 damage.
Takes 3.
Yeah.
So he is still burning away while being encapsulated in these vines. This orc that's in front of you, Donabella, is going to come down on you. God damn it. That's an 8.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna hit.
All right. And he's just going to step around to the back of you there. And that will be the orc's turns. Rumshoe, you were up.
Oh my god, there is ogres.
There is
and
ogres.
down this way, and then like as I'm sprinting, I kind of like jump fire an arrow. I don't know why I'm getting cocky because I've missed like 3 in a row.
Which one are
But-
you shooting it at?
The one with my hunter's mark that's fighting
Okay.
Donabella. A 12.
Well, that is a miss.
Ugh.
Wait, where is?
What
Oh,
the-
there's Tar.
Okay. I'm getting really annoyed.
This is typical Grizz rolling.
Yeah, these
right
are
here.
my usual rolls right here. All right, that's all I can do.
All right, Tarvalar, you're up.
I'm going to take a step up and I'll say, "Oh, I'm sorry about your friend there." Cast Heal Word on
Okay.
bonus action, which will be.
Is he cutting in and out for y'all at all?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It might just because I'm talking so low that Discord doesn't pick it up.
Yeah.
So you get 5 healing. I wish I could do more this turn, but everything I have for healing is bonus action. And then I will try to sling that orc, because you know how well my sling does. 9!
That is a miss.
This
Oh,
is not going well.
Maybe next time, then. That's my turn.
Maybe next.
All right, ogres are up.
Tarvalar, I think there's like a draft coming in. A strong wind from the other
Yeah.
way.
Something's going on here.
You feel that, right?
Yeah, maybe we should inspect that.
All right. This ogre is going to come up to you, Donabella, and pull out a great club and slam down on you.
Wait.
For a 14.
No, doesn't hit.
Oh, good.
Let's see.
A nice parry with the shield.
That's it for him. This one is going to move, but he only makes it about this far. And that will be his turn. That is Donabella. You're
All right.
up.
So I am going to, seeing that now there's a freaking ogre right next to me.
And those two
I
orcs
am
are still alive,
going-
right? The
I
ones
am
that-
going to cast Green Flame Blade on my battle axe. Why'd it do that? No, I want you to roll. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So this guy will take 9 slashing, and this guy will take 3 fire damage.
All right.
I think that's how Green Flame
Yeah,
Blade
that's how it works.
As you cleave into this orc, it is looking like it kind of falls down a little bit to one knee, and he's just just trying as hard as he can to stay standing up.
And that is going to be my turn, because I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay, Fevrin, you are up. Give
Alrighty.
me a second here so I can see something. It's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, yeah. You should be good.
All right. Well.
What's the
Gonna-
range on your crossbow?
Oh, it is 80, then 320. So, since I'm up above, does it like cancel each other out?
You would. Wait, which one are you shooting at? The furthest one or the one closer? If it's the one further, it's going to be with disadvantage.
Is the one further the one I was shooting before?
Yes.
Okay. So, like is it still disadvantage if I had that?
No, if you got the sneak, then I would say that it cancels out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep shooting the one I have been shooting at then, because
Okay.
I've been stealth, right? So. Alrighty. Where the fuck am I? There it is. All right. Click that. Come on. No.
That is a hit.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 12. Okay, so you just keep laying into this thing, and it doesn't know where it's coming from. It knows it's coming from behind it, but it's too fucking stupid because it knows that there's enemies in front of it. So it has no idea where this is coming from.
God damn. This is a big boy. I've been pumping his ass full of balls.
He is. So you do start seeing blood is starting to pour down his back a good bit.
Okay. Well, I'll just lay back down and stealth again.
Okay. That's the orc's turn. This one is going to try. Okay, what's the damage there? 3?
3.
So he starts burning. He's starting to. It's slowly wearing on him. You see that he's starting to pant a little bit as he tries to break out of this. 18.
Outbreak.
Poor orc is restrained and being eaten alive by acid.
Well, he broke out of the restraint at least.
Okay, that was an action to break out?
Yep.
Or no? Okay.
Yep.
As a bonus action, it's going to run up to Donabella. It can't attack, but it is running up to Donabella. The other orc on the other side of you is going to try and swing down on you with his great axe. For double 8s.
16?
It's 16. I think that still misses, though, on Donabella.
16 still misses, yeah.
Yeah. So that is a miss for the orc. Rumshoe, you're up.
Okay. I'm now adjusting for the oncoming wind,
And I was muted.
aiming up and slightly to the left of this orc. There we go.
That's a fucking
That's
hit.
the
There you go.
Rumshoe we need.
Way to go.
Okay,
11.
11.
This orc has its back to you. How do you kill it?
Just this is so like I said, I compensate for the wind. So like I line it up to his head, and then I kind of like drift off a little bit, let loose, and it looks like it's going off until that wind hits it, and it just curves into the back of the dude's head and pokes out his eye.
So Donabella, like, as this thing came down at you and it missed, it looks up at you and you just see this arrowhead just jutting out of its eye as it just falls to the ground.
And I give Donabella a little salute.
Nice shot.
No problem. I figured it out now. Don't worry about it. And then I'll move my hunter's mark onto the big ogre.
All right. Any movement?
No, that's good.
Okay. Tarvalar, you're up.
I'm dropping concentration on my entangle, so it goes away. Just
Okay.
I can make it small. Thanks you. And as my bonus action, I'm going to cast my healing spirit here. Come on, draw, you fool. So a spiritual purple worm appears behind Donabella, and you'll get healed on your turn. And then I'm going to
Come and let me eat your face.
eat your face. I'm going to sling at the. Wait, I gotta make sure I can hit him from. I got enough space. But I am going to sling at the ogre. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah, my first sling hit.
That's
2 damage.
Told
Two
you,
bullets,
just adjust for the wind. We're good.
Woo! We figured
You
out.
love
the
twos,
bug.
man. All right, you just like it's like as it's trying to get these arrows to keep it, it's like toonk. It just it's just like, huh? It just kind of looks over in your direction.
In giant, I'll say, "Oh, hey there, bud. How's it go?"
Oh, he speaks giant.
Yeah. You and me have more in common.
You're a small giant.
Yeah, that's what they tell me.
Ogre's turn. The ogre's an idiot, so it's gonna like run up to you, Tarvalar.
Yeah, take your opportunity attack.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay,
20
that's a hit
Nice.
for
Four
4.
slashing.
All right, it's like "Urgh," as you like cut its calf. It's still making its way downtown, walking fast and all that shit.
It's gonna hit.
Oh my
I bet you
god.
it hits
And
me.
it comes down with his great club on you.
Yeah, it
Oh, you're too small to be enjoying it. 14.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. For 13 bludgeoning.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some damage. Oh, that wasn't a very polite. Still talking to Giant.
Well, you shut up, little giant. I'm gonna eat you.
Oh no, don't. No, that's.
And
And if you do kill me, you have to.
yes, that's right. You eat what you kill. I'm gonna eat the little robot too.
I don't know about that. I don't think he tastes too.
This ogre's gonna run up to
Shit,
you,
there's another
Donabella,
ogre. I forgot about him.
and swing down on you with its great club.
All right.
It's a turtle. Oh god damn it! It misses. It's a 15. Oh, that turtle got a hard shell. Hey Kimberly, this turtle got a hard shell. Shut up, Greg.
Greg and Kim.
Donabella, you're up. I have to give them names.
Donabelle, you heal for 6.
Okay. Cool. Thank
Hey,
you.
what's that purple thing back there?
Oh, that's a friend of mine. Don't him.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, and I'm going to I'm gonna do green flame blade attacking these two chumps.
Oh fuck!
Natural 20.
Nice.
So the orc in front of me is going to take what is that, 16?
Oh, it's
I
dead.
really should've- And he's gonna take 6 fire.
He takes 6, huh?
I wish I would have done it the other way around, but you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. That is what it do, Yugi.
And I am going to circumvent the ogre, not leaving his area to here.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Fevrin, you're up.
All right, time to pop up and shoot the ogre next to Donabella.
Let's. Okay, yeah, the big one that's right in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead. Fuck you, dude. All right, roll your nat 20 bullshit.
Nice.
Jesus!
Wow.
Ooh,
Jesus,
big
man!
hit.
That's a lot of damage.
Big boy dog.
28.
Oh shit.
What is that? 30 something?
That's a 33. Dear God. So you just like pin this thing. It goes like through its head. It's not dead, but you see Donabella. You see its eye just burnt, and it's just there's just blood gushing out of its eye and out of the back of its head.
Ogre blood.
Oh, where'd that come from? Oh, Kimberly, I don't feel so good. Greg, just hit him.
All right, I'm gonna lay back down on the tower.
All right.
Oh, that's a
That's a nat one. Yeah, it's double nat one.
So that one.
You fall off the tower when you go to lay down
Oh no.
because you're like on that edge, and you go to lay down and you slip and you're falling off the tower. So
Oh shit.
So,
damn, you take 11 points of damage as you hit the ground and you're prone.
that hurt. That hurt. Okay. Oh wait, I can still move, right? Because I just shot and then use my sneak.
Yeah, but as you because you just fell. I would say it takes half your movement speed because you stood up to attack because you were laying down last. You fell, so you could stand back up, but you couldn't move.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
because you've used half your movement speed twice this round.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Two halves make a third. All right, Rumshoe, that's you.
Okay. So I'm gonna run this direction, yelling, "Hey, stupid fat and ugly! Come this way! Over here! Got a bone to pick with you!" And I'm trying to antagonize on this dude here.
Okay, is there a roll for that?
If you want there to be. I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, the way you worded it sounded like it was something.
Yeah, I just,
that-
I mean,
yeah.
it's up to you how you want to do it.
No,
but,
well, let's
yeah,
see.
I'm, like,
I'll do
trying
a
to
pure-
distract him and have him come over.
Do a pure luck chance on this. I'm dropping all my fucking 1d20s on the ground over here. Okay, yeah, you have his undivided attention.
Okay.
He's like,
Nice.
oh, there's a little green man running. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I heard a test good. Ask that guy.
What?
I taste good. Come meet me.
Well,
Can
I'm going to.
can I still take an action to like attack him or no?
Yeah, I mean, you just yelled
Awesome.
at him.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna longbow him.
You fucking hit this thing.
I hit him in his gut for 5 plus my hunter's mark, so 9 damage. And I want to add Fury of the Small to that as well.
You really don't have to do that. He's
Oh, I
dead.
don't. Okay. I'm
He's
not
dead.
gonna add Fury of the Small to that.
So you have his undivided attention, and it's like he's pretty bloodied up. How do you do this, man?
Yeah, I shoot it into his belly button.
Dude, I was literally thinking that. I was gonna word it. And I was like, you just like shoot it right through his belly button. But I was like, I'll let him decide.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That's
get his
awesome.
attention. He looks toward me, turns toward me, let loose the arrow, flies into his belly button.
That is fucking awesome. That's literally what I was thinking. He's- As you just see that it's like with such force that you just like it goes through his spine and just entrails are everywhere. Just
Gotcha,
get
bro.
blasted back. Tarvalar, you're up.
As
God,
my
that's great.
as my bonus action, I'll say, "Hey, stick with her, okay?" The spirit will to latch on to Donabelle again to heal on her turn,
Come,
He'll
let me
heal
eat your face.
and then I'll use my action to wild shape into a panther, and I'm just gonna try and get this guy's attention. I already used my action, so if I can't do anything to do his attention, that's fine. But I'm
You
trying.
want to get his attention?
Yeah, so he's not looking at Donabelle.
That's a nat 1 to him. So, yeah, he sees you.
I'm just
He's
snarling
all
at him.
about you.
Look,
I
Well,
can't
as
wear
he
my
turns,
back
you
in
just see
the
he's like,
panther.
it's the little giant. Oh no, Kimley.
Well, I'm a panther right now because I wild shaped.
oh, you're a panther.
So I'm a panther with a
Oh,
with
it's
a
all-
barb on
it's-
my back,
It's a fucking kitty cat.
just hissing and snarling at him.
It's going to just slam its great club down onto you.
Oh, the cat meat tastes good. You just gotta cook it right?
Oh, it's a 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Pull my token over here so that
14
see.
bludgeoning.
I'm no longer a panther.
God, he lied. He's not a panther.
Oh,
Like a fucking
sorry
kitty cat.
to see you there, bud. Just needed you to look at me for a second.
You fucking lied.
Uh,
That's not nice.
stretching the truth. Technically, I was a panther at that point. No longer.
Well, I mean, fuck you.
It's Donabella, you're up.
I am going to hit the ogre with my my battle axe.
All right, swing away.
22.
Swing, that's a hit.
Also, you heal for 2.
I'm almost to max health again. And he'll take 9 slashing damage.
9? Damn, y'all are fucking this dude up.
he's
All
also
right.
fucking us up.
All right, that's is that your turn?
Yeah, because I don't have anything that I can do as a bonus action.
Feverin,
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Half Dead.
You said the walls are 15 foot, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna use my bonus action with my.
Now, if you're climbing the tower, it's 20.
No, just the wall, just the wall.
Okay.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna dash with my bonus action, so it's 35 or it's like 40 feet to the wall.
It's
50
35, and then you would go up.
Okay, yeah. So 35, and then I have the second story work, so climbing doesn't cost extra movement. So 15 would be 50, right, to get up the wall, and
Yeah.
then just move right. Oh, whoops.
Kind of move like off to the side. Don't get on top of the wall because you won't be able to see anything.
Like up here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I shoot down at the ogre that is right next to everybody with my crossbow.
All right.
Oh,
That one, baby.
oh, wait! Since I was
You
higher,
didn't stealth. You fell. I got nat ones on your stealth. That dude knows. Like he's looking at Tarvar, but he knew you were over there.
okay.
He doesn't know that you're up top, but you're on top of a wall with no cover.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to say no. That's a nat one. There's no advantage to that.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm stuck. I'm out of movement, but I'm up there at least.
Rumshoe, you gonna
Yeah.
finish this guy or what?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna climb up onto the belly of his dead friend, pull the arrow out of his belly button, and then put it back on my bow and shoot it.
There is no arrow.
It doesn't disappear, does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay, never mind. Shit, that cool flavor.
You know what?
text is
Just hit
gone.
it. Just see if you kill
Oh.
this dude.
Yeah, I'll climb up onto his belly still, and I move my hunter's mark over to him.
Okay.
And then. Nope.
That's a
11.
miss.
Yep.
That is a miss.
Yep. That it is, my friend.
Tarvalar, you were up.
All right. Well, let me bonus action move this here, so that I can get that. So I heal for,
Oh my goodness.
and then I'm going to use my last wild shape to turn into a panther again.
Oh, you bastard.
Before I turn, like, oh, maybe I am a panther. Let's see, and I'll Animorph style turn into a panther.
I kind of read that in a book once.
Just hissing at him.
There's like an alien in there too, isn't there? Well,
You know,
whatever. I'm gonna fucking kill you, kitty.
He's gonna come down with this great club. Does a 21 to hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
And no longer a
There's
panther.
a 14 bludgeoning again.
Yeah, I'm no longer a panther. Oh, I guess I'm not a panther.
You keep
really
fucking
showing.
lying to me.
Hey, you gotta teach me a lesson, I guess, huh?
Oh, you fuck a kitty cutter. Fuck. I hate you. Why are you laughing, you fucking turtle?
It's your turn.
Uh, I'm gonna axe
Oh,
him.
it's alright.
That's a hit.
Oh, and it's flanking, so do
I
you
don't
do
have.
flanking?
We don't do
Okay.
flanking.
It's still
Otherwise, I
in-
would have had flanking on
So
the
5.
orcs.
Would've
5.
been fine.
Oh, this. How do you kill it?
So as it's like arguing with Tarvalar over being a panther and lying, I'm just gonna bury my battle axe into his back.
Oh, there you go. And then a dragon shows up. No, I'm kidding.
Shit!
And that is it.
I forgot combat. I'm using this last heal.
Is that thing finally dead?
I get 5.
I'm gonna pull out my smith's tools and I'm gonna repair shard.
I would want to climb back down the wall and see if I can pick up some of my crossbow bolts?
Well, I feel really pathetic.
No, you did great.
Yeah,
Everybody, good
You
job.
shot
All
me.
over.
times.
All right. So Shard is fixed.
Oh, there you go.
He has a repair. I have a repair function I can do with him.
Ooh.
So,
Like, that's how he feels.
I was talking to the orcs before Fevrin blew my cover, and they said that they were sent here by someone else, the big guy or something. I don't know if they meant the ogres. I don't think ogres are smart enough.
They were pretty big.
How bad are you still, Tarvlar?
I'm doing okay for. You shouldn't have to. Me. I can cover myself too.
I'm pretty fucked. I'm pretty messed up, but I can drink a potion.
I mean, we
You,
both
you,
have.
you,
healing.
you do that. You drink your potion.
I feel fine.
Oh, this is a lesson time. Yeah, no, I don't have.
Don't stand on tall towers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, let's see. Potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2.
Did that fall really hurt you that much?
He took a ton of damage from that one.
Yeah.
So 7. Okay. Yeah, no, that messed me up. 11 health. All right, so that puts me at least at 14 again.
Well, what
Get
are
out
we just
again.
supposed to kill
fine.
those things? Are we? What do we do now? Are we just supposed to kill those things, or do we have to
Should we
find
take
somebody
this?
here?
Tarflar,
Should
give
we-
me a religion check.
Religion? Oh boy. 18.
18. As you say that, you kind of fall to your knee for a second,
Oh.
and you see this like altar with this humanoid eye engraved into it. And as it zooms out, these two doors blow open, and then you're back in your own head. But to everyone else, these two doors just blasted open.
Whoa.
Well, that was a trip.
That's not normal.
Well, oofta, huh? That was a trip. There's something in there I think might be worth our time. Let's go take a peek.
I will go in and look.
Yeah, one sec. Taco, how many bolts can I pick up?
How many? Let's see.
Because I think it
You
started with
shot 6.
yeah.
Let's see. Oh, you can recover 6.
Oh,
What do you
well,
know?
What do you know? What do you know? This is from them corners out on the...
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone
I'll-
be on guard, because they were talking about a big guy or something. And just in case.
I'll have Shard keep an eye out.
It's a lot of
All
doors.
So, can
So
I
as y'all enter this room, you see that there are pillars, some of them have which collapsed, and a 20-foot high ceiling. In the center of it, it kind of makes a square where it goes up, and you see a bell up there with daylight coming through.
Oh,
That's a pretty bell. I guess.
Uh,
do you,
shimmy up the
think
pillar.
it works?
Everyone give me a perception check.
okay.
13.
21. 21.
Oh wow! So Mior, or Fevrin, Donabella, and Rumshoe, you all see that it looks bronze, but there's like a weird glint on the inside of it. Like every now and then the sun will hit it, and it will like shine, and it doesn't look like bronze to you. It looks like it's a different metal.
Hmm.
From this far down, you can't make it out, but it's not shining like the rest of what's up
Is it
there.
shining more or less?
More. It's like a brighter glow.
It looks
Are any of the
kinda
columns still up, Tommy?
What?
Are any of the like columns still up? Like they're not all broken down?
Yeah, most of them are still up. There's only 2 that seem to have been broken down. One near the door and one by this far door over here.
You
Can I
know,
try and shimmy up one?
Ye- if you try to climb up that, you wouldn't be able to get to it. From the
Oh.
way it looks, the pillars go up to the ceiling, and then the ceiling comes in, and then it goes back up. You would probably have to climb in, like from the outside.
Okay.
all right, the
Well.
orcs seem pretty interested in that bell. They wanted me to go up there.
Well, I think I might be a bit better climber than you, Rumshoe. I can give it a go.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I challenge you to climb
Challenge
off.
you? All right.
Loser gets a finger cut off.
Jesus, man.
What if loser gets a finger stabbed?
You're fucked up, dude. I was making a joke.
While they're out there doing this, are y'all going out there too, or are y'all kind of like looking around in the
I
area?
think I'm still interested in this area since vision.
All right.
Like looking at these doors, see if anything.
All right. So,
I'll stay with Tarvalar.
all right. Fevrin and Rumshoe. Well, Rumshoe, give me a climb check.
Athletics.
Yeah.
All right. Come on.
Oh shit.
Double crits.
Come on. You both make it up there effortlessly.
Oh, but wait.
But who
I
wins,
climb
Tommy?
faster. Should I make it up first?
You can roll, but you don't get hindered by climbing. So.
No, I just meant like because I don't have a movement penalty while climbing, so I didn't know if I could climb.
Yeah,
faster.
go ahead and give me an athletics check. We'll see who got there first.
Okay.
Rumshoe wins the race.
Ooh.
Damn.
Rumshoe's balling tonight.
Yeah.
Look, Fevrin,
gonna-
look, I get it. You think you're so strong and tough. You think I'm just a weak little goblin. But you'd be wrong.
Okay. It's okay, Rumshoe. I like having my little cave goblin around. Whatever makes you feel
Here, let's take a look at this thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Is
If you're
that-
taking a closer look at the bell, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Is that the map that I was on before?
Yeah. All right. Let's
10
see
and
these
18.
investigation. 10 and 18. Okay. So,
Yeah, we got the
at,
first
like,
rolls.
yeah, holy shit. Fevrin, as you're looking at it, it looks bronze, but you see that there's like a little crack and you reach out and peel it and it just chips off. And underneath it, you can see what looks like gold.
Woo! Rumshoe. Have I got something to show you? Then I just can I scrape more off?
Yeah, you can just keep scraping it off.
Right, so I just like scrape some off with my dagger and show Rumshoe the gold.
Winner gets the bell.
I don't know about that. How you gonna carry it home, Rumshoe?
You do see that it looks as though the bell is being held up by like 2 big ropes.
Oh, hey down there.
Hey, up there.
Oh,
Well,
Go to the
what's
walls.
hanging?
The bell.
all right. You have 10 seconds to get to the walls.
I fucking hate that you're intelligent, dude, because I saw Tarvalar standing in that square and I was like, I hope they cut this damn thing.
All right, so now I'm just gonna throw a dagger at the rope.
Throw a dagger, or are you just going to cut the rope?
I don't want to fall with the thing. Can I reach it?
No, like you can reach it. Like, so it's a
Oh.
belfry. You're up on a roof and there's like this little room
oh,
with like
okay.
these 4 little pillars and it's got the ropes there. So you just cut it.
I didn't know if I was gonna like fall with it or something.
No, you could just cut it. Like, just don't hold on to the part of the rope that's attached to the bell.
Remember?
I'll just cut it.
All right. As it falls, it just makes a big bling sound on it as it hits the ground, and just most of the paint that's still on it just blasts off of it. And in front of you, Tarvalar and Donabella, you see this golden bell.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
That definitely interesting.
Donabella, you would know that this thing's probably worth about 2,500 gold.
It's worth a lot for sure.
Well,
Don't know what they want to do with it.
I don't know how they plan to get it out of here.
Can we fit it in the wagon?
The horses cannot carry it, I'll tell you that much.
We're gonna make it work.
Not to mention how we get it out of all this. He'll gesture around to the ruins.
How big is this bell? Is it like?
It's the size of one of you.
Oh, it's not that
Yeah,
big.
there's no way in the wild we're getting this thing out of here.
PC has a mass of 19.3 grams, a gallon of gold. A pound divided by 4. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. So a pound, 454 grams of mass is 160 pounds. So is very heavy. Is very, very heavy.
Look,
I felt the ground shake when it hit the bottom.
Can we break it? Can we burn it? You know, magic fire, right? We got to do something.
what if we just like roll it? It'll take a while, but roll it.
You better be rolling it all the way back to Phandalin. I ain't making them horses carry that. They've been through enough as it is.
Maybe we should also investigate the area a little bit.
Also, not to get out of character, being too smart, but it's the shape of a bell. It'll roll in a circle.
What if we cut the little gong out of the middle that does the ringing? That's got to be connected by rope or something, right?
The ringing doesn't affect the way that it rolls.
No, the little piece on the inside that hits the sides on the bell.
Anyway,
Donabella, you figure with your tinkering tools, if you had like a night to work on this, you could probably. It's gold. It's soft, so when it hit, it did kind of get dented a little bit. You figure you could probably cut into it into smaller pieces.
Ooh. Oh,
Still gonna be just as heavy though.
Oh yeah, but
How-
you don't. You can take
So
some of it.
how? No, it's too big. Never mind. I was gonna say I could put it in the bag of holding, but if it's
I'd
the
say it's
size
about
of-
4.
of us,
I'll-
it's,
Well, that's why you just cut it into pieces.
hey, if you're putting the pieces in the bag of holding, it's different.
You're gonna carry 400 pounds of bell in your shell.
well,
not?
I mean, a bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds.
Exactly.
Ooh.
So some of it can go. Anyway, I kind of want to see this altar I saw, so looking at these doors.
Oh, Rumshu and I are still on the roof, right? Like,
Yeah.
Can I like just check the rest? I can't really see on the roof, but like see if there's anything else that I can see in this little fort from the roof.
You just see wide open space. You do see that the wall on the south has been completely collapsed, as well as the towers. Other than that, you just see foliage. It's snowy outside still. It's a little flurry going on.
Okay.
But other than that, you don't really see anything. Just roof damage. The place looks really old.
All right. Well, I would just climb back down and get down in there with that golden bell.
Hey, by the way, chat, maybe I just want them to have money.
Don't
I'm
listen
tired
to
of
Bumble.
fucking
He
around
always,
you sleeping
don't
on
listen
a
to Bumble.
damn
He always
bed.
just memes people. I just find it best to ignore.
I'm gonna try and like use my instead of using my tinker's tools. You said it's gold, right?
Yeah.
Can I use a combination of like my smith's tools and my jeweler's kit to try and like cut it in half, or like
Yes.
divide it in half? I'll do that while they're doing whatever in the place.
You want to do that now, or you want to wait till later?
I'm gonna do that while they're looking.
Okay.
All right. Don't let it out of your sight, okay? Please.
So as she's doing that, Tarval, are you right there?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at these doors. I'm trying to see
You notice these doors keep shaking
the
very
one,
slightly.
the double ones in front of me.
Yeah, just slightly.
Somebody, I'm gonna knock on it. Is there somebody behind there? Or... Let's go.
No response.
Can I? Is there like handles I can try?
Yes, there are handles. You can pull it
try
open
and
if you
pull
want.
it open.
All right.
Pull it open.
You pull it open. There's a room. As you enter the room, 6 stone pillars brace the vaulted ceiling of this temple, the floor of which is buried under a thick layer of dust. Also covered in dust are 4 humanoid skeletons in tattered priestly vestments. Lying near a stone altar situated in an alcove under 4 narrow windows, carved into the front of the altar is a humanoid eye.
Ooh, that's pretty strange. That's what I saw.
Is this a
Or should
door
I
that
look
I'm
at
in
it?
front of, Taco?
Huh?
Is this a door that I'm in front of?
Yeah, that's a door.
Oh, okay. Can I see if it's locked or anything?
Yeah, you can see what's up.
All right. Just try and push it open.
It opens.
All right. I'd take a peek inside.
Inside this room, you see a soot-covered chimney with broken tables and beds scattered throughout the place, with more skeletons wearing priestly vestments and destroyed tables.
Can I check the vestments for any trinkets?
Yeah, you'd have to give me an investigation, perception or investigation.
Oh, damn. I wish I did perception.
Not one. No, you don't find anything of value in the room.
All right. So blow that off. Walk back in here. So there's some dead priests over there.
What are you seeing there, Tarvalar?
Well, there's an eye in here. And like to myself, like, wild. What does this mean? Why have I had visions to come?
An eye?
Yeah, golden eye.
Do
you
you want me to? Do you want me to stop working on the bell and take a look?
I mean, yeah, if you want to come look at it.
I'll hand over my tinker's tools to Shard and have him keep working on it.
Okay.
And I will go in, and I will ritually cast detect magic.
Oh, it's
If there's
pinging.
anything. What kind of magic?
Divination.
Well, it is definitely a divination magic altar.
Does that mean it's more expensive?
It's an altar. I don't know.
You've got your bell. You aren't selling this now.
And I will do an investigation check too, I guess.
Okay.
Get a closer look. Nope, that one.
Not
I
one.
also investigated.
Yeah.
Don't
you
worry,
can.
guys. I know
It's
everything
gonna be
about
bad. It's a
I-
what?
I know.
Not a
everything-
nat one, a
I
dirty
know
one.
it all.
A dirty one.
Go. Oh,
Fevrin. Looks like an altar with an eye in it.
now when you say eye, is this like a
It's carved. It looks like a humanoid eye that has been carved into the altar.
Like the Millennium Eye.
so I
Yes,
cover the eye with my hand.
that's what. Do you touch it?
No, it's hover hand. Hover hand.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I feel like I'm getting conflicting messages.
I'll
from-
touch it if you don't want to.
Tarvalar.
Didn't
we found it.
Rumshoot tell us not to touch things?
Or
That was
guys,
in the mine, I
no.
think. The wild mother sent me here. She knows what she's talking about.
Donna
I'll touch the eye.
Our set.
You touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Carvalar, as you reach your hand out and touch the eye, suddenly your body collapses.
Oop.
Ooh,
All you hear is
was a
oop,
In
mistake.
front of everyone. Wait, I'm not done. Suddenly, no one else can see this, but as you're laying there, you lean up and you look down, and you are like your body is still laying down, but you are like sitting up.
This is strange.
Then you shoot up
Oh,
straight through the ceiling.
oop.
don't get sick.
Like you shoot up straight through the ceiling, and then you start to. I'm gonna throw everyone on this.
Ooh.
As you begin soaring through the sky, and the entire Sword Mountains are beneath you, you keep going faster and faster and faster, winding through the mountains, to and fro, going deeper and deeper, until eventually you see this giant peak covered in
It's like an
ice and
egg.
snow. On the far side, you can see what appears to be a small castle of sorts, and your body just keeps going faster and faster towards it. Until you stop. I put everyone on this map just so y'all should be able to see this. You gotta
Jesus.
zoom out probably.
Okay.
Here we go. Let me do this.
Oh, there we go.
Can everyone see?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
I see black.
Scroll to
Oh,
the
You have to
right
you have
side
to
of the
move it.
map.
You have to scroll.
It's
over
gonna
to
be
it.
to the far right.
It's only
Let me here. I'll move you here. That way you can actually see everything. I'll move everybody around just so y'all can see better. Tarvalar, standing before you, is what appears to be a half-orc female speaking with a giant white dragon perched up on a statue. You can't make out what they're saying, but then suddenly its head cranes upwards. And it's looking dead at you.
Oh,
And then it looks back down at the half orc and like nuzzles it away. You see that she bows, then stands up and walks like she's walking towards you, but instead enters a room and vanishes. The dragon then looks back at you and goes,
I can see you, little one.
oh, hey there. A lot of people have been telling me I'm little. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I suppose in comparison, I would be small to you.
it's gonna like kind of crawl down. It's just slithering down across the ground and coming closer to you. And as it gets closer, you can start hearing the little clicks in its throat. It's like,
Hello. I suppose you're right.
Hello, yes.
It's gonna. Oh,
it's gonna raise its hand up and slam down, but you just pass through the hand.
Oh, that's new.
Savris.
No, my name,
So
they call me,
he wants to show you to me.
oh, I don't know the Savris you're talking. but people call me Tarvel. What do you go by? I mean, it doesn't really matter if you don't want to tell me, I guess, but I hear it's polite manners to ask people's names when you meet them.
Polite. I am Greed Incarnate.
Greed Incarnate. That's a new name. I haven't. So, what is this place? Does the Wild Mother send me here? Is she here?
You and your gods.
Yeah, she's been pretty nice to me so far, so I might as well do a thing or two. Here we are, I guess.
Then I guess this shall be a game. Go now, little Furbolg. Gather your heroes.
Is it a game
Ice
like?
shall cover the forest.
Oh, that I can't let that happen. No. If you want to keep the ice away from the forest, that'd be great. For me personally, I'd take it as a favor.
Enough! It's gonna...
He's gonna reach down like he's gonna eat you, and right before he does, you wake back up.
Oh,
And I'm
In
just
front of everyone.
hey
And
buddy.
that's where we'll end our session. That was a long freaking
Yeah, that was a
session.
long session.
Yeah, I was a
That was a
long
long-
one.
Ended it strong, dude. Awesome.
yeah.
Be it eaten
What's
by a
I'm not
dragon.
gonna lie, Tarvalar I was sitting there thinking, if he gets sent here, it's gonna be a weird conversation.
And it was.
I'm glad I just hover handed. They're like, hey, I like money too. I like greed.
Greed is good.
Together.
Greed is good. Well, anyway, sorry for such a long session, everyone. Thank you for sticking with us the entire time. And we hope to see you next Sunday.
Next Sunday, also Monday for Morris and Wednesday for Theros.
Yeah.
Yeah, save your subs and everything and throw them all on Moot so we can kill the entire party.
kill
Let's do it strong.
Woo! Kill
GPK.
me.
GPK.
Igor. Igor wants to die. Oh wait, no, I'm mixing my characters. That's Rumshoe. Okay.
Igor, I was like, oh no, he doesn't have a sudden sense of dread.